Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. My name is Akiara, and hello, Pila. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? When we last left off, we went on our date with Sakchan, and things went fantastically right up until the moment this goober decided to propose marriage, which yeah, that was never going to go down well. This is never going to go down well. And then his heart was repeatedly stomped on when she literally friend zoned him. So yay! I just slaughtered a monster. Cool. Is that I suppose since you live in Poland, that's a regular occurrence, a stink bug. I mean, okay, not the three-headed hydra I was expecting, but you know, good on you anyway. Conquer your demons. Yeah, so we had the date, which was very awkward at the end and at the start, but altogether went really, really well. Now, however, after that, we went to the Seryu clan headquarters and we busted through the door, we beat them all up, we got to the main boss, and then everybody realized, oh shit, it's all just a misunderstanding and we're actually all chill and actually kind of on the same side. For now. That is likely to change, I'm not gonna lie. Not for anything that's in the game, just because I have 2 brain cells, so I could probably say that we're going to end up fighting them again eventually. This is a Yakuza game. If we can't fight the Yakuza in a Yakuza game, then what exactly can we do? Well, what we can do is work with the guy who basically tried to make Ichiban's life a living hell, who abandoned his child in a coin locker and then refused to take responsibility for said child, making it so that Ichiban spent his formative years living in a bathhouse with no like parental figure except the manager of the bathhouse and the assembled prostitutes. And then he didn't murder someone. Okay, he's probably murdered several people, but there was one particular person that I thought he had murdered. Apparently he had not. So yay, question mark. And now we're working with him. What we are actually going to be doing, I still haven't the faintest idea. All I know is that Ichiban has a passport now and we're going to Hawaii. Presumably we're not going to be walking out of the ocean butt naked like we're Venus on a fucking clam. We are instead going to be taking an airplane, hopefully. I mean, maybe he can swim, I don't know, maybe he can swim all the way to Hawaii. It's not that far. I mean, the Pacific Ocean just takes up like half of the globe. It's not that much, right? It's quite far. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. Right now, we are still in Yokohama, so I have no idea how we're going to get to Hawaii. Maybe he will literally pull a what was her name? Elastigirl in The Incredibles, and he'll just metamorph into a speedboat, and Nanba and Adachi will just like ride on his back all the way there. Oh, also, or a David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie. Yeah, maybe he'll do that. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm assuming that these guys are meant to catch me. Maybe they're not. Oh shit, they're not. Okay. I thought that they were. I thought that they were a like a story thing. Okay, cool. Let's get going. Who are we supposed to be meeting here? I've actually forgotten. We're meeting someone. Oh, we're meeting this guy, Sawashiro. That sounds like a fantastic excuse to keep eyes on you.
言われた通りパスポート取ってきましたよ。ご苦労さん。
Okay, I was half expecting them to take the passport. Just be like, yoink, thanks for that. Congratulations, you're now up for murder.
俺の
What?
頼みってのはハワイに行ってもらう。そこにお前と会いたがってる人がいるんだ。ハワイに？誰です？
Kasuma Kiryu? Oh!
母親だよ。はあ？荒川の親父がただ一人愛した女性、茜さんだ。え？
What? Hang on. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. Hold on. Zoom. Enhance. So, the night that he was born, she and... Okay, so she was the daughter of the boss that Arakawa was under. No. Actually, no. She was the daughter of Ikuza boss, but Arakawa wasn't actually under him. He just fell for her. When the boss found out that she was pregnant with his child, they tried to kill Arakawa. He instead killed them. Meanwhile, she was at the hospital. She couldn't stay there because they tracked her down there. So she ran to the bathhouse. Yes, she ran to the bathhouse and she gave birth there. However, she and Ichiban didn't stay there. Instead, she brought Ichiban to a coin locker, put Ichiban in the locker to hand off to Arakawa, and then at the same time, Sawashiro brought Masato, I think his name is. He brought Masato to the coin locker and him and his girlfriend put Masato in a different locker, just in order to abandon the child and let it freeze to death, I presume. Yeah, he's not a great guy. Then Arakawa came to the coin locker to try and find Ichiban, but instead he found Masato. He took Masato away. And he took Masato away, and then the manager of the bathhouse came along and found Ichiban. So there was like a cross. There was cross wires there. Meanwhile, the mother just disappeared. Yeah. Didn't I say at some point that the mother was probably still alive? Wasn't that something that I said in the last game? I mean, that was, if I did say it, then that was just wild conjecture on my part. But we haven't heard anything about her. She literally just disappeared. How the fuck did Sawashiro... How is he in contact with his mother? How is that possible? And Arakawa wasn't in contact with his mother. What?
でも改めて言っておくが、お前は茜さんと親父の間に生まれた子だ。40年前のあの日、俺はこの目で見てた。コインロッカーで2人の赤ん坊が取り違えられていたの。
Yeah, this is what I was explaining. And Arakawa, the dope that he is, didn't see the coin locker with the key inside it. With the key inside the lock. Instead he had to punch open the locked one. And there's a scumbag Sawashiro. He hasn't changed much. Oh, Masato was the father. Oh, I hate you. You're absolute scum.
俺には親父が2人います。ソープランド桃源郷の春日二郎と都政の親荒川真澄。俺にとってはただそれだけです。そうかもな。だが母親について。
Well, his mothers were the prostitutes.
じゃあその茜さんって人がお前の母ちゃんだ。いやでも茜さんは殺されたって。俺は親さんからそう。
Yeah, but he didn't see her get killed. There was the trade-off, and then she disappeared, and he brought the younger Arakawa to the hospital. But apparently they just didn't meet after that, and he just assumed.
確か氷川興産って組に追われて。ああ、荒川の親父はそう信じてた。だが真相は違う。ああ、そもそもの発端は氷川興産の組長が自分の娘を荒川の親父にあげようとしたことだ。そこまで親父を気に入ってた。組の跡目にするつもりだった。
Wait, so Arakawa eloped with the daughter, and apparently the boss was actually Arakawa's boss. Like the daughter's Akane's father was in fact Arakawa's boss. Okay, I got that bit wrong. But Arakawa, the dope, eloped with the boss's daughter just when the boss was about to marry the two together. Do you get the feeling that Arakawa wasn't the brightest bulb in the shed? What a fucking idiot! What a fucking idiot! Oh man, years and years of tragedy. All because Arakawa is a bit of an idiot. Okay. I do want to say though that this is very slanderous against his character from the last game, where he was supposed to be wise and not necessarily trustworthy, but he was supposed to be wise and plugged in and intelligent, and now the game is just kind of shitting on him, which is something that the game has been doing a lot so far, which I genuinely don't really appreciate, but we'll keep going. He turned down the offer. Oh, wait. The boss's daughter was a different woman. He turned down the offer in order to be with Akane. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And then and then he ran away with her, and then in retribution. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's fine. That's fine. I heard a lot of this from Arakawa-san himself. He said the Hikawa Patriarch was a total nutcase. He also said Akane-san didn't make it, that he couldn't protect her in the end. Yeah, but well, he's already been described as a complete lunatic, so, or a nutcase, I should say. This is literally just a scene from The Raid. Oh yeah, this is a scene from The Raid. Well, this isn't realistic. They should have if this really was the Yakuza universe, they should have spent at least 5 minutes monologuing at each other. This is really cool though. He throws it down. That was really cool. I like that. Wait, that's Dojima, isn't it? No, it's not. He just has the exact same hairstyle and glasses. Well, maybe it is. It looked exactly like Dojima. It looked exactly like him. Wow.
殺し屋に任務は中止だと伝えてください。
できねえ相談だ。もう遅え。てめえは後戻りできる一線をとっくに越えちまってんだよ。荒川！
茜はどこにいる？
もう日本を出て向かった先はフィリピンだ。小せえ怪しげな貨物船に潜り込んだんだとさ。
Smart girl.
なんもねえ女が大した金もなく密航だなんてな。そういう時見返りは何だろう。
Well, if she was smart enough to actually get out of the country, then
船員たちの慰み者にされるんだ。代わりばんこにな。
この野郎！殺し屋に電話しろ。任務は中止だと伝えろ。引か
いい顔じゃねえか、荒川。俺な、ずっとお前のその顔が見たかったんだよ。
殺し屋に電話するんだ。
今頃あの女はどうしてるだろうな。
親父は氷川組長が死ぬまで拷問を続けたそうだ。だが最後の最後で組長は笑い続けてたとさ。
I like how it was voiced by Yu Narukami here. Isn't that the protagonist from Persona 4?
茜さんの居所もつかめずじまいになった。殺し屋を止めたくたって連絡のつけようもない。けどフィリピンに向かったってことは分かったんだ。なら何か手の打ちようがあったんじゃ。もちろん親父はすぐにフィリピンに飛んだし、自分の組を立ち上げた後は子分らにも探させた。
How did he form his own family after going to the Philippines? What?
そのまま何年も経っちまった。もし茜さんが無事生きてりゃ何か親父に連絡してきたろう。 だとしたらつまりもう手遅れなんだろうと誰もが考えていた。口に出さねえまでもな。
And then the news broke that her son, quote unquote.
俺たちが親父に持たされたあかねさんの写真だ。え？見たことねえだろ。
Why wouldn't he have seen it? He was a part of the of Arakawa Gumi. He was a part of the family. If he had all the subordinates carrying that photo around in their pocket, then he probably should have seen it by now. He wouldn't have known that she was mom, but she pretty. Man, seeing her after all this time, woman the boss loved. Why does she look similar to me? Yeah, there is a bit of a resemblance, I think.
取引のあったフィリピンマフィアの幹部からだ。ハワイでアカネさんらしき人を見たと。ってことは、フィリピンからいつの間にか故郷に移ってた。
In the PFP especially, yeah. I mean, that's all I've ever seen of GPL, so that's all I can judge off anyway.
アカネさんの生まれがハワイのどこそこってとこまでは親父も知らなかった。
Well, it's a small island chain. It wouldn't be that difficult to figure out.
それで確かめに行ったんですね。あかねさんのことを。知らせを受けた後、すぐに現地へ飛んだ。ただし、親父は行かずに、俺一人で。え？なんで？親父が自分で行かなかったのは、言葉を選ばずに言えば、きっと怖かったんだろう。それまでだって、情報が来るたびに希望を打ち砕かれてきた。脈のありそうな時ほどガセだと分かった時のダメージはでかかった。なるほど。確かに。そして俺はあかねさんを見つけた。
I don't get the timeline. When did this happen? Obviously before his death. And before everything with the Tojo clan and the Omi.
そうだな。平穏に暮らしてた。けどな、それは俺には実に都合の悪い状況だった。え？もし晴れて親父の元に戻れば、あかねさんは自分の子供を目にすることに。
Yeah, I should fucking hope so.
コインロッカーの受け渡しに失敗して、体に障害を抱えちまった赤ん坊の成長した姿だ。初めは再会できただけで十分だというかもしれない。それでも、なんでそんなことになっちまったか、原因を突き止めようとするだろう。いずれ、親父とあかねさんは、お互いの記憶を細かく突き合わせていく。
Oh.
それぞれ違うロッカーで、
She left the key in the locker. He had to punch his way in. Okay. I have to say, that's actually very clever. That is actually a very clever reason for him to not want to do that. Okay, I like what the writers did there. That makes perfect sense. Huh. I can't imagine it was intentional, but I don't think that they set it up from game 7, but
ただ一つ言えるのは、あかねさんが日本へ戻らなきゃ何もかも今まで通り。俺や若が破滅することはね。じゃあ、まさか頭はあかねさんのことを。そうだ。俺はあかねさんを
yeah.
殺すつもりだった。
Yeah, I could see where that was going. Okay, so why didn't you?
さすがに俺も震えたよ。親父の愛した人を始末するってんだからな。 だが、彼女の一言のおかげで、俺は手を汚さずに済んだ。
私は死んだことにしてください。
ハワイに、茜さんの子供たちが考えてみりゃ驚くことでもねえ。殺し屋に追われる逃亡生活でずっと親父と連絡を取ることもできずにいた。
Except a cell phone.
茜さんがどんな人
Or even a
生
payphone.
をしようと誰に責められる。
That is true, though.
俺は彼女
I mean, realistically, like, being with Arakawa meant that she was on the run from killers. She had to stow away on a cargo ship. Who the hell knows how she made it from the Philippines to Hawaii? Like, her life, what, and like, everything that happened, like having to leave her baby in a coin locker, all that shit that happened, like, I can very easily see her just not wanting to go back. Like, even when she didn't have kids, her just being like, no, fuck this, I can't do this anymore, this is awful. It was a mistake to be with him. This is way too much, even for, or even like, yeah, I love him, but this is way too much even for him. Like, I can't do this. This literally almost killed me, and figuratively almost killed me with a fucking heart attack. So no, so I can see her being like that and just being like, no, I'm just gonna live my life back in Hawaii. That's fine.
茜さんは死んでいたと親父に報告した。ハワイで氷川鉱山の死角に殺され、死体は始末された後だったってな。
So this was actually, which explains why he never saw the picture. It's because this was literally years ago, like literally years ago. This is back when, not long afterwards. Well, okay. Sawashiro didn't join the family directly afterwards, so maybe off the top of my head, maybe like 10 years afterwards, something like that. It was around that time, because I remember that there was a very small cutscene in 7 where Sawashiro saw Arakawa walking down the street with a child. Joe Sawashiro has joined the party. That would be hysterical. Not gonna happen, but that would be funny. He was walking down the street in Kamurocho with the younger Arakawa in a wheelchair, and that's when he put 2 and 2 together, and he ended up joining the Arakawa family soon after. Well, it wasn't like 10 years, maybe 7 or 8, something like that. I think the kid was about 5 or 6 at the time, so give it a couple of years until he's trusted enough by Arakawa. So that's still like 30 odd years ago, something like that.
茜さん捜索は打ち切られ、親父の口から彼女の話を聞くこともなくなった。
Except to, he never spoke of her again. Except to Ichiban. He spoke to Ichiban about her a little bit.
細々とだが、茜さんと連絡を取ってた。彼女が妙な里心を犯さねえようコントロールする必要があったからな。あんたってどこまでも。けど、この件についちゃ茜さんが言い出したことでもある。あんたの行動が全部間違ってたとは言わねえ。
No, not everything, but
だが、4年前に親父が死んだ。
Ichiban and Masato are the exact same age, 42 in 7. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Maybe it's a English second language thing. When I said 30 odd, 30 odd means anywhere in the 30s. So if I'm saying that, like it would have taken like 7 or 8 years, then if they're 42, then it would have been like 34, 35 years ago, something like that. But by saying 30 odd, it means anywhere from 30 to 39. You know, anywhere in that range. Maybe it's an Irish thing. I don't remember hearing like any Americans or British like celebrities ever saying the term 30 odd or 20 odd. They met at about 16. Oh, Ichiban and Masato met at 16. Wow. That's, I mean, it makes sense for Masato to be around Yakuza because his boss was a because his father was one. Ichiban joined the Yakuza at 16? That's very young. That's insanely young. And they are 42 in 7. Wait, if they're 42 in 7 and it's like 2 or 3 years afterwards, isn't he like 44, 45 now? Something like that. But that would mean that he went to prison. He went to prison at 22? 46. 2023. So that would mean that he went to prison at 22. Interesting.
俺が無所に入ってから状況が変わった。あかねさんには包み隠さず、すべて白状する手紙を送った。
Really?
俺が親父を裏切ったことも。
At 23. 22, 23. That's just a difference in like at what year of what month of the year you were born. It was his birthday. Come on. That just means that he's 22 plus 1. The X's.
お前には見せらんねえよ。まあ、そうっすね。40過ぎて見たこともねえ母ちゃんに会えって言われてもピンとこねえだろう。
That's better than it never happening at all.
もう年だ。思い残すことなく行かせてやんのが息子の務めってもんだろう。そりゃ、こいつは俺がやるべき罪滅ぼしの一つだ。
Oh, he's not gonna swim? Oh, now I'm just disappointed. Masato was born the exact same day. Yeah, I'm aware, Pila. I am aware. I do not have brain damage. Yeah, I know. That's how they both ended up in the coin lockers at the exact same time. I got it. Don't worry. I believe him. I believe him too. I absolutely believe him. All right, we're going on a trip. Or I'm going on a trip. I don't know what the hell you two lookheads are doing. Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Huh? Were you guys waiting for me? Numbo was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look at us talking. That's what I was about to say. So did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was? Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. Sawashiro's now dead. Things got complicated. He tried to kill me. I killed him first. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I think that we should probably like go to Hawaii, just as an example, real quick before the police get here. You don't say. Then how about we head over to Survive? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Coolio. Talk to the party at Survive. Raise your phone's camera with that. Okay. What am I doing with this? Cheese. That's a hunch. To dodge the camera, and then the fixing his clothes. Oh, that's funny. Where's Namba? Where's Namba? Oi, is he hiding? What the fuck? Where'd Namba go? Also, you could. He was hiding behind the pillar. He's doing the fawns. Hey, forget about it. I can't believe he literally hid behind the pillar. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. That is brilliant. I definitely need to remember this. I definitely need to remember this and see what everybody does. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, cool. Where are we going? We're going to survive. I will survive. I will survive. Noah Dobbs and 8 Gaiden. Noah? Who's Noah? Besides the biblical figure. I had no clue mackerel's so expensive now. Whenever I see those, I always want to read them, but then they're mostly stupid. It's a kid. Oh, okay. Cool. He dies. I see. Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you. Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me otherwise. So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii?
Oh.
Sure am. But it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. The dab was popular in 16 and 17, and that game takes place in 24-25. Look, it's a different culture, you know? You have to give time for this. Well, okay, it's also just like game development taking a long time, and like game creators being out of touch, and like fads going to places late and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there.
Ooh.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to see her son. I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age. Wait a minute, you've never been out of the country before, have you?
Oh.
This'll be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sawashiro's taking care of it. I'm guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there. Sure, most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two. Huh, really? There's been lots of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest. You mentioned traveling abroad to people about my age, the first place they'll think of is Hawaii. That is very true. That is very true. There's a huge Japanese population in Hawaii. Absolutely humongous. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation for 2. Huh. A Hawaiian vacation for 2. Why you gotta bring her up, man? Why you gotta open that trauma? Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, eh? Dude, why you gotta bring that up? He's still hurting. I wonder if he's actually spoken to Sachan since then. I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't. I know I did see at the start of this like chapter that she wasn't like returning his messages, or she was slow in returning his messages, something like that. I don't know. Like she'd ever say yes to that. So you guys haven't made up yet? The message I sent last year is still marked as unread. Oh, that was an entire year ago. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she hasn't. Huh. Shit, really? What the heck did I do wrong? Almost everything, but she's doing a lot of things wrong herself. Hey, let's just forget about that, yeah? And, oh yeah, don't you need to pack? Oh, right. Oh, right. Packing. Gotta pack for your big trip. And there's some stuff to know in advance. Like watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folks get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Oh yeah, one more thing. Huh?
Nah.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, eh? You're right, I should. Right.
Wakatta.
Alright, we'll all visit him first thing tomorrow morning.
For now, let's call it a night. Hey now, no sense moping about. Come on, it'll be all three of us.
ありがとうよ。
Thanks. Oh, so they are all three going. I was wondering if it would be like a big surprise for him. Like he just turns up at the airport and is like,
なあ、
what the hell are you two doing here? Well, shall we? Now that I think about it, this is my first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Or maybe he's talking about the grave. He might just be talking about the grave. Yeah, same for me.
Oh.
I haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us a cab. Okay. You can listen to your CDs in your music playlist and at Hangouts. Indeed, I can. Is it this? Yeah. I could do that if I wanted to, which I don't. I mean, you guys get to listen to my sultry voice. So isn't that enough? Kabul sent me back about 500 yen. Better go pay my respects to the boss. Yep, let's go.
出発いたします。
And we are on our way.
行ってきます。おやさん。おやさんが愛したっていう茜さんのところへ。
荒川は茜さんが生きてることもお前が実の息子だってことも知らずじまいだったんだよな。
You can listen to lots of Sonic and Persona music. Oh, hell yeah. If there's Persona music in here, give me that bop. Rivers in a desert, please. Please. I would literally blast music in a desert. Or rivers in a desert. Rivers in a dry land. Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, I had a point. And I lost it. Right, we were talking about this at the end of 7, and I don't remember why exactly, but I kind of came to the conclusion that Arakawa probably realized that Ichiban was his son. Probably. I don't think that there's any like hard evidence or anything to support that. It's just more vibes based. But that was kind of my vibe at the end of 7, that he did in fact know. Or maybe that was just the hope. Maybe that was just a hope, but I think he did. I think he did.
おやっさんとの血のつながりについちゃ本当のところはわからねえ。
Well,
つか
at this point, does that, like, why would Sawashiro actually lie at this point? You know, what would Sawashiro actually gain by lying about it? It makes him look like an absolute psychopath who tried to have who tried to have his own baby killed. Like, it doesn't really paint him in the best light. Arakawa's dying almost made me hate 7. Almost. They did it well enough. They did it well enough. They did a good job with pretty much all of the deaths. But the true Arakawa survived. Yeah. Kasuga Arakawa. Or Arakawa Kasuga, I should say.
まあどうだっていいんだ。おやっさんにとって俺は俺でしかねえし、俺にとってのおやっさんもそうだ。血のつながりがあってもなくても何も変わりやしねえ。
だから DNA 鑑定しねえのか。俺だったら正直はっきり
Yeah, I would
させ
too.
ると思うけどな。
俺の父親は2人。ここに眠ってるおやっさんと、誰のことも知れない俺を育ててくれた春日二郎。それだけ分かってりゃ十分なんだ。そうか。
お前そういうところは頑固だよな。
Wait, Kasuga is his last name? Oops. So it's Arakawa Ichiban. Whoops. I thought Kasuga was his first name. Only female and all female names in Polish end with an A. Only female names end with an A and all female names end with an A. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. I've never heard of something like that. Like, there are several languages that have differences between male and female, like Spanish, French, I know they do. but I've never heard of a language where all female names end with an A. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. That's why I believe Morgana in Persona 5 is a female. Dude, me too. Me too. His voice just sounds female, all right? He just does. For the first, like, 80% of the game, I was like, you're female. No, for basic, I think that was kind of my head canon. It just was that Morgana was just female. Because here's the thing, Morgana is actually like an Irish legend. Like I don't remember what exactly it was about, but hang on. Morgana is actually like a name from Irish mythology, which is why I was convinced. And they have so much Irish mythology, like they have like Cuchulainn in the Persona series. But actually, hang on a second. Let me just look this up. Why not? We'll go on a short tangent together. Morgana, Irish myth. Yeah. Oh, Morrigan is maybe the one that I was thinking of. The Morrigan, yeah. The Morrigan is a powerful figure, primarily associated with war, fate, prophecy, and sovereignty. Often appearing as a crow or raven, she foretells doom, incites warriors, and influences battles. She is frequently depicted as a triple goddess, capable of fierce shape-shifting. Morgana myth. Is there? Oh, Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend. Again, though, female. So, Morgan Le Fay, aka Morgana, and also the Morrigan. Isn't Morrigan in Elden Ring? So yeah, I was convinced that Morgan, Elden Ring. No. That's Morgan from Dragon Age, isn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, Morgan is from Dragon Age. Yeah. Yeah, she's fun. She's cool. She's a very cool character. One of my favorites from the original Dragon Age Origins. Did she pop up in every game? I know that she's in 4, and her chest area got quite nerfed. There's a character named Morrigan in a Souls game. Ah. Alright, fair.
Ah. Huh? なんだそりゃ。ああ。中におやっさんの位牌が入ってるんだ。
Why do you have it in your hand?
そんなもん作ってたのか。茜さんに渡してあげたね。もちろん受け取ってくれるならだけどよ。それでお前素直にハワイへ行く気になったのか。かもな。おやっさんも喜んでくれるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ね。どうすかね、おやっさん。
My friend puked all over his desk and monitor playing Dark Souls. Was your friend have bad motion sickness or something? I don't want to keep Itachi-san and Namba waiting. I should head out to the station and snag a taxi for the airport. Are they coming with him right away, or is it going to be a surprise when they come with him right away? Or are they going to let him... Oh, it's you! Hello! Oh. Nancy's still here! Yeah! I remember you!
前にいろいろあってホームレスに食われそうになってるのを助けて以来、俺と一緒にいる。難波が悪ふざけて土鍋に入れたらすっかり気に入ったらしい。今はそこがナンシーの家になっている。
I mean, somebody has to feed Nancy.
ハワイに行くならナンシーを誰かに預けないとな。でも誰か世話
Don't ask Namba.
足立さんとかに頼んで嫌なのか。でも俺のハワイ行きが長引いたらナンシー干上がるかもしれねえし。
Hell yeah, I'm bringing my pet crawfish to Hawaii. Hell fucking yeah.
分かったよ。相棒だもんな。おめえも一緒にハワイ行くか。
Remember the lesbian crustaceans?
よしよし。
How could I forget? How could I forget?
騒がないでいい子にしててくれよ。なし
Going to meet your long lost mom and you rock up with a crustacean on your shoulder. Oh, oh, there's no, oh, they didn't model Nancy. That's just a shame. Get out of the way. Oh, well now I'm just disappointed. Nancy will save the day one day though. I fully expect that. Degenerate. Sujimons again, huh? Sujimon Generation 2. Jeez.
変質者だな。この町はこういうイカれたやつもたくさんいる。忘れたのか。
いや、そうだったね。よっしゃ、やるぞ。
やるぞ! If her GTA is cock and balls would be out. Realistically, no. There's that scene, where there was that scene where Trevor pulls down his pants, when he's talking to the couple that he invaded the home of, and you can very clearly tell that you can very clearly not see his Johnson, even though he literally talks about it. Finally no longer stunned. Jeez, that took ages. Boom. But it's a Japanese game. Straight up nudity is a no-no. Yeah, straight up nudity is a no-no for most games. For pretty much all games that don't have an 18 rating, and even the ones that do, like GTA, you rarely see a penis, and you rarely see a vajiji either, so.
相変わらずどん底の町だな、ここは。
ほう、コウモリ男か。変わらず筋門登録に励んでくれているようだな、春日。感謝するぞ。
And here we go with this guy again.
久しぶりだな。
あんたは。
Do you know, while we're talking about it, that is something that actually annoys me in when people talk about video games, and also just like life in general. I've seen so many female content creators saying stuff like, you see tits everywhere. Like everywhere you go, you see tits, and even like nude tits, but you never see dicks, right? You never see dicks anywhere. And like that really annoys me. Because, like, you do realize that tits and dick are not, like, equivalent, right? The equivalent is tits and pecs. And you see pecs everywhere. You see abs everywhere. Like, that is very common. But the equivalent of dick, which you don't see, is vajayjay, which you also don't see. Like, it's almost like those, like, tits aren't actually sexual organs. And people and like rating agencies really don't want to show sexual organs, but don't care about non-ones, like non-sexual ones. Like it really annoys me. It's like, yeah, okay, great. You don't like looking at pecs. Fantastic. Tell me you're a lesbian some other way, please. In some other way that actually makes sense.
通称スジモン博士だよ。
冗談だ。
I don't remember him being that much of a cartoon character, I'm not gonna lie.
久しぶりだな、スジモン博士。
スジモン博士？春日の知り合いか。
足立さんも会ったことあるだろう。一緒に雑居ビルに入ってるスジモンセンターへ行ったじゃねえか。
全然覚えてねえ。
可愛いことの思い出が忘れない自信があるんだがな。あっそ。まあいいや。
What the hell is this conversation?
スジモン博士っていうスジモンの研究をしてる怪しい人だよ。
Creepy researchers, other creeps.
この博士からスジモンのデータを集める協力。
I wonder if I'll fight the Sujimon sensei at some point. Wouldn't it make sense for him to be in his own Sujidex?
ちなみにスジモンとはその筋のものという意味だ。筋のもの、スジモン、スジモン。
Super jittery.
ま、要は危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んだらボコボコにされるような危険な人間をスジモンと呼んでるんだ。なんだか語呂もいいしな。すべては
I see a familiar face. In fact, I see 3 familiar faces, but one face that's more familiar than the others. Does everybody see it? It's a little bit blurry because I paused. But that's a K-san right there. Hello, K-san. Hello. I will see you later in this game. In a more 2-dimensional format. And not your usual 2-dimensional format, but unique 2-dimensional format.
この世界の平和のために。
平和？
この世界。
I'm getting very distracted during this guy's speech. We're talking about all sorts of things. Dude's just over here trying to live his life.
山ほどな。だから俺はデータを集めて誰が危ないのかをしっかり定義することで一般人が危険な目に遭う確率を。
Well, it sucks to be you, but I'm actually kind of leaving, so we can't really help you this time.
巻き込まれやすい春日がデータ収集を手伝わせる人材として持ってこいだったってことか。ああ、なんだか思い出してきたぜ。
それで春日、スジモンデータ収集は相変わらず続けてくれているのか。
Morikasa was the final Sujimon in 7. Really? Huh.
怪しいな。
Cool.
俺がインストールしたアプリまだあるんだろうね。スマホ貸してみろよ。
あ、ちょっと。おい。
俺のスジモン図鑑アプリアンインストールしてるじゃねえか。
なんかいらないかなと思って。
いらないかなと思ってじゃない。もう一回入れさせてもらうからな。
The Sujidex has been reinstalled on Kasuga's smartphone. Sujidex is an app that records data about dangerous figures inhabiting the city known as Sujimon. Study upon their weaknesses, resistances, and skills to prepare for your next fight. Defeating a Sujimon is all it takes to get their data, but if you lose the fight or escape, the entry will remain incomplete.
めんどくせえな。
頼むよ。この町の平和のためなんだからな。
あ、でも俺もうすぐハワイに行くんだよ。海外でもこのアプリ使えるのか？
ああ、使えるが。お前。
Theory.
なんでまたバケーションか。
いや、ちょっとやることがあってな。
ハワイって言ったらスジモンのメッカと言われてる場所だぞ。
Sujimon Mecca. I heard the Mecca in there.
最高の南国リゾートだが。
He's voiced by Zhang Li. I have no idea who that is. That from Dynasty Warriors or something?
スジモンが山ほど
Sounds like it.
それにスジモンたちを使った
Sujimon tournament. Of course there's a fucking tournament. Do we need to earn 8 badges and then face off against the Elite Four? Is that what's gonna happen?
ハワイでもスジモンデータ収集をよろしく頼むぞ。目指すぞスジモンマスター。
Gotta dispatch them all.
わかったよ。それじゃあな、博士。
Genshin Impact. Ah, okay. I played a little bit of Genshin Impact. I think about 20 hours, something like that.
ハワイに行くとは。これはあの因縁を
Ooh.
最後の
We got some backstory. And there she is. Hello, Kei-san. She pretty. Yeah, I played a decent amount of Genshin Impact, but I got to the point where doing dailies was the easiest way to like gain levels and resources and all that stuff. I got to that point, but I still had so much story, and story was the thing that I was interested in. So I was just kind of stuck being like, I should just do the dailies. I should do the dailies, but I want to do the story. But the thing is, it took like 4 hours for me to actually do a round of dailies. Like genuinely 4 hours, at which point I was done. I was just out of there. So I realized that, hang on a minute, I am actually just doing the dailies. I am just playing this game in order to do the dailies. That's it. That is my entire goal at this game at this point. So I just quit. I didn't want to do that. I have 700 hours in Genshin. That's quite a lot of hours. That is quite a lot of hours. Also, I always found it weird. I always found it funny that, like, Genshin is, like, as a gacha game, it is supposed to be like a waifu simulator type deal. But the best character that I found, like the strongest character that I got, was a guy. He was like a fire guy, and he was just genuinely the best character in the game. It took 20 hours for me to grind enough to unlock a single main story quest, so I said, fuck that. Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't have gotten that to that point. If it took 5 hours of grinding, I'd have said, nah, I'm not doing this again.
ハワイだぞ。日帰り温泉に行くんじゃねえんだぞ。
向こうで何泊かするんだろう。着替えとか持ってんのか。足りなくなったら向こうで買うよ。荷物が多いのは苦手でさ。しかし、ホームレスだった俺らが着替えの心配だ。確かに。偉くなったもんね。
Yeah, that is fair.
お前も気分転換にはいい機会かもしれん。なるべくゆっくりしてこいよ。
土産はマカデミアナッツ以外な。
ね。ありがとな。あたしさ、ナンバ。そんじゃ、行ってくるわ。
So they aren't actually going with him. They are, in fact,
気をつけていけよ。
unless they randomly show up at the airport. At either airport. Adachi and Nanba left the party. Meow. It has been so long since I was last on a plane. Must be like 10 years or something. I really need to travel more. I really do. It's one of my, like, it's one of my biggest ambitions these days, is to just travel more. Before we get to what he's looking at, hello She-Man, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I was doing some jobs, and after I finished, I realized I missed the start of your stream, and you mean the cabbie man, but then I realized these take forever to do anything, and I was right. Yeah, I did go on a tangent or two. But welcome to the stream now, my dude. Welcome. Yeah, okay. Let's see Hawaii, baby.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
いたたた。すいません、大丈夫ですか？ちょっと失礼します。
ちょっといいかい？こういう時は遠慮しねえで、ズボンのベルトを持つ。相撲の回しみたいに掴んで。
Not bad. Not bad. Super easy.
助かりましたお客様。ありがとうございます。
All that time spent with Arakawa.
ご親切にありがとうございます。
Your model just died. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
まあ、昔車椅子のダチがいたもんだよ。
ああ、それでですか。
あんたは観光かい？
そうですね。ええ。
そっか。お互い楽しめるといいな。じゃ、
そちらこそボンボヤージ
ボンボヤ
ュボンボヤージュ良い旅をって意味です。
Francaisですよね。
ボンボヤージ
So I'm thinking one of his half siblings. Aloha! You know I gotta have a prop ready for Hawaii. Come on. Hey, I have my little flower ribbon, my little flower necklace. Hey, sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. I mean, all you have to do is say the name. Kasuga's money has been converted to USD. From this point on, any cash gained will be converted automatically when appropriate. The exchange rate is fixed at 100 yen to $1. Yeah, it's not like that in real life, but that's the conversion I do in my head every time anyway. What is his money at right now? Oh, it says it. And it does say dollars. Okay, so $277. Cool. You'll soon meet the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I'm guessing... Oh, excuse me. Over here? Hello. Hello, good sir. How are you today? The best character in the franchise tied with the crayfish. The crayfish is pretty awesome.
Yo.
Yo. Hey, got a sec?
Oh.
Konnichiwa. You're from Japan, right? You can understand me. Okay, can you read this? Here's hoping they know enough to hold a conversation. I'm sorry, my Japanese really no good. Dang, can't read it, huh? Too difficult. Maybe try another taxi?
Arigato yo.
Got it. I'll keep looking. Sorry to take your time. No problem. I mean, you could also just like type it into your sat nav. It might work. It shouldn't be that hard to get around, right? Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. Alright, let's try you then. Hello, good sir. Maybe we should look for the most burnt out taxi possible. Okay, we're giving him a close-up.
Aloha. Aloha.
It's him!
これなんだけどよ。日本語話せるかい？
What?
お、読めた？
日本から来たの？大丈夫だよ。さあ、乗って。
助かった。
Alright.
行き先は？
この住所なんだけど、わかるかい？
Yes, you're going to XX Lane. XX
ちょっ
Street.
と距離あるね。
そっか。結構かかるのかな。
ハワイは初めて？
ああ。
そっか。ようこそハワイ。楽しんでってよ。
Yeah, weren't we warned about white taxis, by the way? Weren't we warned about that? I'm pretty sure we were warned about that. He's literally just been driving around in circles, hasn't he? Racking up the mileage.
日本から来たんだよね。俺も一度行ってみたいんだよね。
日本人の客みんなにそう言ってんのかい？
営業トークじゃないよ。本当にそう思ってんだ。日本はいい国。治安はいいし、飯もうまい。
ああ。でもそれこそハワイなんて地上の楽園ってイメージだけどな。
一年中あったかいのはいいけど、まあハワイにもいろいろあるよ。
ほう、そうなのか。
実際ハワイじゃ日本人が人気だよ。いいお客さんだからね。昔はもっとたくさん来てた。あんたも今度は友達連れて大勢で来てよ。
まあ今回はちょっと訳ありの旅だからな。それにしてもうんちゃん陽気だね。南国気質ってやつか？
うん、よく言われるんだ、ノリが軽いって。けど俺も日系だからね。親父が日本人なんだ。
I prefer the Cabby's English voice actor. It fits him a lot better.
で、母ちゃんがこっちの人？
Well, I don't really know his personality right now.
そっか。
It's a fairly nice voice.
俺と一緒だな。
そうなの？
ああ。俺もこの前聞かされたばかりなんだけどよ。
Is he another half brother? I'm just wondering how. Like, we know he has at least 3 half siblings.
なあ、さっきの封筒もう一遍貸してくれる？住所を見たいんだけど。
な？ああ。もう着くのか？日本で調べた時はもっと郊外だと思ってたんだけど。
そっか。そのくらいは調べてきてたのか。
Okay. Yep. Somebody's being kidnapped. Huh.
いやー、だから日本人大好き。ちょっとチヤホヤするだけでコロッと信用してくれるからな。
手は挙げた方がいいのかい？
いいよ。おとなしくしてりゃそのままで。まずは財布とスマホを出すんだ。言うこと聞かなきゃどうなるか。
Yeah, I beat you half to death. America, hamburger, and gun country. Hell yeah.
あんたが俺を？
当たり前だろ。
そうは思えねえから聞いてんだ。
あ？
確かにアメリカは銃社会って言うよな。でも面と向かって引き金引くってことがどういうことか。
Yeah.
分かってるやつはそういねえだろうよ。
Guns are a lot more niche
だったらなんだよ。
than you think they are, I think.
撃つって腹決めてるやつは目を見りゃわかる。多分あんたも経験すりゃわかる。
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing?
日本人が反撃してくるなんて驚いたろ。いい勉強になったんじゃねえか。
Really?
いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。この野郎。
Really? The guy literally just walks up to you and takes your gun out of your hand. And you're just like, yeah, okay, I'll fight you hand to hand then. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking work. Thanks, man, don't do it, it's not worth the trouble. Well, guess who did it? Guess just who went and done did it. Can you step a little bit closer? Screw it. Roughneck. Oof. That actually looked like it hurt. Just slammed straight into a wall. Alright, that's kind of funny. Alright. Come here. Cool. And goodbye. GG! So, given that She-Man, has been getting his tidy whities in a bunch, waiting for me to meet this guy, I'm assuming this isn't going to be the last time we meet him. Is he going to be a recurring character? Is he going to be a... Is he going to be like a... What's it called? A team member now?
悪いが金は払わねえぞ。封筒返してくれや。
封筒？
住所書いてるやつだ。
ああ、あれか。
なんだ？自首でもするつもりか？
No, he wants to tell you that... He wants to tell them that you just beat him up. What the fuck?
何の話ですかね。タクシー強盗さん。
なんだと
Officer, help! I'm being robbed. This hoodlum wanted money, and he pointed a gun right at me.
おいおい、まんまとそいつの言うこと真に受けてません？
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
I'm going to really enjoy the mixture of really bad English and really good English.
俺はハワイに着いたばっかだ。強盗じゃねえって。
Yeah, arrest that scumbag. I'm pissing myself over here.
なんで俺が。
ざまあ見やがれってんだよ。
Hold on, officer.
Hey, it's the bro. It's the bro.
ボンボヤージュの兄ちゃん？
Oh, you're gonna have to find out next time on Total Drama Yakuza. Hey, fuck you, dude.
Here's the real safe. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing.
Hey, freeze!
Hey. Serves to be nice, I suppose. Serves to be nice.
助かったぜ。危うくハワイに来た途端、豚箱行くとこだった。
本当、災難でしたね。私も驚きました。
How'd you even get here?
兄さんはなんでここ？
Is it like right beside the airport?
あなたを追いかけていたんです。
俺を？
ええ、空港を出たところでやばいタクシーに乗ってるのを見かけた。
After help, I'm being loved.
やばいタクシー。
I mean, if you don't speak the language very well and you are in fact being loved in a way that you wouldn't like to be, then that might get their attention at least.
見ただけでわかるもんなのか？
実は私こっちの生まれで、それでなんとなく見当がつくんです。観光客をかもろうとしている人って。
さっきのやつがまさにそうだったってことか。
別に確信があったわけじゃないんですけど、あなたにはすごく親切にしてもらいましたから、万が一のことがあったらと思ったら
え？
放っておけなくて。
So how were you following?
ありがとな。おかげで本当に助かった。俺は春日ってんだ。春日一番。
春日さん、私は三田村と言います。三田村英二です。
へえ、いい名前だな。
春日さんはどちらまで行くつもりだったんです？
I have no idea.
そうだ。やべえぞ。封筒に住所が書いてあったのに。
封筒って、もしかしてさっきの運転手が飲み込んだやつですか？
お、お。
I wouldn't know Akane-san's address without it. Did I seriously come all this way for nothing?
他にアドレスを控えたり。
Yeah, it's just a bunch of X's. It's fine.
いや、まさかあんな大事なもん。
Yeah, that was kind of stupid. You should have at least taken a picture of it.
そうですか。あ、ちょっと待ってください。もしかしたら。
Professor X Paris, that's how. Where he just got up and walked. Took the same stuff the boss did back then. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or it's a plot hole and I'll never know. Or he's rich and he just got his driver to bring him.
え、本当かよ。
Eh?
さっき私が撮った中に春日さんの手紙も写っています。荒くて読めませんけど。ちょっと。
He's gonna zoom and enhance. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. I definitely believe you.
大丈夫だと思います。
頼んでいいのかい？
もちろん、これも何かのご縁です。ただ PC での作業が必要で、一緒に私の宿泊先まで来てもらっていいですか？
もちろんだ。恩に着るぜ、Aちゃん。
えいちゃん？
エイジだろ？だから A ちゃんよ。あ、ちょいと慣れ慣れしかったか？
いえ、あだ名で呼ばれるなんて久しぶりで。じゃあ、行きましょうか。
Sweet. And I swear, if he brings us to the,
そうだ、春日さん。
If he brings us to the mansion that we saw in the flashback.
そういやこっち来てから何も食ってなかったな。言われて腹が減ってきたわ。
でしたらちょっと食べていきませんか。私も食事がまだだったので。
あ、いいね。ハワイの飯か。楽しみだぜ。
Everybody they walk past is either huge or huge.
よかったらそこへ行きましょう。
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
苦手なものとかないですか。
All right. Sounds like somebody shouldn't eat cheese before bed.
お前は何出してもうまそうに食うなってよく言われる。
安心しました。
The parrot on the shoulder.
A ちゃんおすすめの店なら期待
Cute.
しかねえぜ。ただあんまり高いとこだとちょっと懐具合がよ。
ご心配なく、ごく庶民的な店ですよ。
へへ、それよかった。
Just admiring the dog. Just admiring the dog. Nothing to see here. Just admiring the dog. It's a cute dog. Wow, what a cute dog. Sorry, did somebody say something about dog? Where's the dog? Where's the... I don't see a dog. Who mentioned a dog?
警察に撃ち殺されたりしてねえか。
Dog.
のこと心配するんですか。
いや、根っからの悪党ってわけでもなさそうだったからよ。
すごいですね。春日さんはなかなか言えませんよ。
Also chicken? Why?
そうかい。ハワイの開放感でおおらかな気持ちになってんのかもな。
They really are just making this place the most lively place it could be to introduce Hawaii, huh? Like, seriously. There was every single stereotype. Aloha Beach. Is there a beach called Aloha? That seems a little bit odd. I thought Sans Undertale.
春日さんは
I'll keep it down. I can hear your effing wiggling around in the air like a sea monster. By the way, that's a natural reference to what the Kraken stories were based off of. When whales are preparing to mate, they'll often wiggle at the water to prepare. I mean, the Kraken was based on like giant squids, and yeah, specifically giant squids, but also like giant octopuses and stuff as well. Bro, it's like that town in America in Yokai Watch Free that's called a barbecue.
そうだな。ロコモコだっけか。あれは聞いたことあるな。ご飯にハンバーグと目玉焼き乗っけるんだろ。ごちそうすぎて恐れ多いぜ。
美味しいですよね。最近はハンバーグ以外にもチキンだったりマヒマヒを乗せたりもするんですよ。
マヒマヒ？
That's new one on me. Ooh. All right. I think I do know it. I do know them actually. I think I've had to fish them up in a video game at some point. Maybe Monster Hunter Wilds, something like that.
ハワイの名物ってわけかい。そんなでけえ魚釣ったらいい土産話になりそうだな。
I just realized two franchises that I enjoy that are Japanese based eventually went over to America, made a very good game. The differences of one then tried to experiment and sadly died. Aw, I have COVID and chicken tastes like rotten fish. That must really, really suck for you. When I had COVID, it didn't really affect my sense of taste or smell. I think I've had it twice. Yeah, it didn't really. I mean, it put me in bed for a couple of days. But other than that, it didn't really affect me all that much. But to be fair, I'd only gotten COVID after I already got the COVID jabs, so that probably helped a lot. And this one's dying of poor writing choices in removing the trans sub-story. The trans sub-story? What?
そういえば春日さんはどれくらいハワイにいるんですか。
どうかな。まだ決めてないんだけど、あんまり長いはしねえと思う。観光目的ってわけでもねえんだよ。
あ、そうなんですか。じゃあお仕事で。
いや、仕事でもなくてさ。
え？
ここまで来たら行っちまうけどよ。俺が赤ん坊の頃、生き別れになった母ちゃんってのがハワイにいるらしくてさ。その人に会いに来たんだよ。
生き別れ。
嘘みてえな話だろ。自分でも全然ピンとこなくてよ。
まあ確かになかなか実感は湧きづらいでしょうね。 じゃあさっきの封筒に書いてあった住所がお母さんの。
そうなんだよ。まさか強盗に飲み込まれるとはな。
なんとも波乱万丈ですね。
でも捨てる神あれば拾う神ありってやつだ。おかげでこうやって新しい飯を食えて。
Swings and roundabouts.
ダチって私のことですか？
エイちゃんが迷惑でなきゃ俺はとっくにそのつもりだぜ。
He has. He really helped him out.
じゃあ住所の復元は絶対に成功させないとですね。新しいダチの頼みですから。
Hey.
頼りにしてるぜ。
By the way, I forgot to make a prediction. I came up with a prediction earlier on in the stream, and I forgot to actually tell you guys. So, since Adachi and Nanba aren't here, my prediction is this. Something is going to go very, very wrong in the state of Hawaii, and Ichiban is going to have to call for help. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Just that little bit. I wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page. That shit is definitely going to go absolutely fucking haywire. Also, we do need to have Ichiban meet up with Kiryu as well. So I'm guessing that those two will meet up. Kiryu will be like, hey, aren't you supposed to be rolling with friends? And then Ichiban will go, oh, yeah, I'll go call the guys. Ask them if they want to meet up in Hawaii. Or they'll get kidnapped and brought here. I suppose that is a possibility as well. There's something different about watching scenes back in any game. A friend of mine mentioned how one of the characters at the very start of The Witcher 3 was a all-knowing character from a DLC. Oh, cool. Which I already knew about that. I had played the game, but I didn't choose all that dialogue options because most of it didn't seem important. But he showed me the fact that he actually tells you how. That's amazing. That's amazing. Just casually missing out on like Gandalf the Grey. That's beautiful. All right, look at that sunset. Isn't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? Man, that was good. Be great to come back here once things settle down. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's very pretty. Kiryu, Kasuga, and Naonawa die. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals, so this is really something. Yeah, definitely appreciated more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted. Oh, right, you said you were born over here. You visiting your family? Yeah, you might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time though, huh? Yes, it is pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Oh, is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair. Ah, sure. If you're freelance, you can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating. A freelance engineer, huh? Well, I hope you're paid accordingly. You know the trade. I worked at a Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though. You what? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh, no, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama?
Oh.
Huh? Yeah, I was. And Hello Work fired you. So wait, Kasuga-san. Oh, he knows, huh? He knows. He is an engineer. And by the sound of things, I think he means a software engineer, which means he's very tech savvy, which means, don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? Oh, yeah, that's me. I knew it. Man, channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yes. She said you've done some pretty heinous things. But frankly, I just can't believe it. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be. And that means you have to get her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. And I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there. You really think so? Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about me and all this. What really gets me is all the people I dragged down. You were put through this whole unreasonable ordeal, and you're worried about other people?
Oh.
Unreasonable is what happened to them. Ah, what the hell. No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We ought to keep moving. Oh no! What was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, man? Ah, right. English. The wind blew my scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me. Oh, how are you doing that on a beach? Good sir, how are you using your wheelchair on a beach like that? Please do tell, because I feel like you're wasted as a software engineer if you can do actual engineering like that. Her scarf was blown to the ocean. She says it's really special. Oh, is that right? Okay, I'm on it. You should maybe leave your bag on the beach first. Oh, he's gone to... Hey! He's wearing swimming trunks underneath. Wait, Kasuga-san. How's this? Ai-chan, can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it. His clothes are still held on with Velcro. Let's go. Right. Yeah, so he's seen the tattoo, which means he knows that he is actually Yakuza. Or he was, anyway. Find the Scarface Beach. I'm worried about getting sunburned. I'll help you apply sunscreen. Yeah, that's definitely flirting. There's a lot of flirting going on there. This it? Nope. X front crawl dive. Yeah. Okay, you really didn't need to tell me. I'd already figured it out, game. Faded pink book. There was pink book? Is that like porn? Oh. A scarf! Gotta be it. We got it! We did it! Why are you walking around with a scarf in Hawaii? That's my big question. So it was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back for her.
Huh?
Jumping into the ocean just like that. What were you even thinking? Sorry for the scare. I appreciate you playing Navigator, Ai-chan. Goodness, I haven't yelled like that in a while. Well, sorry for that too. Anyway, let's get going. Dressed like that? Oh, right, nearly forgot. Okay, hang tight. He's like a golden retriever. He's just off, you know? He's just gone constantly. Sorry for the wait. Now we can go. Lead the way. I'm pretty sure it's your house, dude. You lead the way. Also, he has to push you. Wow, those are some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Palm trees swaying over a blue sea. That about sums it up. Is something wrong? Back in Japan, I'll often snag a persimmon off one of the trees in the park. Is that a no-go out here? I'm not sure. I've never even thought to do that. I doubt they'd put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Good to know. That's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit. Pardon? I saw it on this one anime when I was a kid. It just looked so good. I've always wanted to try it. Well, hang on. They sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? Much as I want to climb, that's easier said than done. Maybe if I give the tree a good tackle. Yeah, please don't. Are you serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never... Donk. Hey! Oh, this man's a 3-year-old. What?
Oh.
Alright, it even split open. And it's a full one, too. Alright, here goes. Wow. Aww. Ai-chan. This stuff's amazing. Oh, whoops. I'm just here gorging.
Nah.
Here. Cheers, Ai-chan.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll pass. Come on, you gotta try. It's really good, man. Your throat's all dried out from yelling earlier, right? Quench it up. If I remember rightly, coconut water is I was about to say an aphrodisiac. It is not an aphrodisiac, although it might be. I don't know. I don't know if it's an aphrodisiac or not. What I do know is that it will give you the shits. So, only for emergency situations, I think. Or at least in large quantities, it'll give you the shit. It'll give you the shits. How did you know that? I heard that cough a mile away. Ichiban really is like an anime character, isn't he? He really is. Here, it's good to try new things. Aijan's just like, dude, I'm literally just walking around with Naruto right now. What the fuck? All right, give it here. This really is good. Told you. I never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. I can't remember the last time I did something so childish. It's a good time, right? No harm if we goof off now and then. Well, moderation's key, I suppose. Anyhow, we should get going. It'll be dark before long. All right, let's be on our way then. By the way, if the police did catch that guy, the cabbie, then they wouldn't be able to keep him because we didn't stick around. So like they wouldn't actually be able to charge him with anything because they wouldn't have any testimony to charge him for. So yeah, that's a thing. We'll probably be seeing him again. Hey, pretty happening spot. It's like this all day here. There's lots of stores around here too. I'll say, good place to pick up some souvenirs. Huh? What's wrong? Just some dickheads. Ai-chan, what's up over there? Oh, that. They're probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. Well, it's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset, though. Huh? Yep. I'd certainly say so. Figured as much. I thought maybe it might be different overseas, but nope. Sorry, man. Think you could wait here for a sec? Okay. There is this really funny Yakuza anime. Not this Yakuza, it's called Way of the House Husband. Oh, yeah, I recognize that name. I've never seen it, but I recognize it. Hilarious. Highly recommend. And if you like this Yakuza, it's that but funny. God, the intro's so boring. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We get to see Ichiban running around like a coked up Yorkshire Terrier. Ah, Kasuga-san, not again. I said no. Come on, baby. You don't gotta be scared. Come with us. It'll be fun. Hello there. Pardon me. The fuck you want? That... Oh, shoot. Person there... What's the word? Oh, duh. Lady. That lady there. She is trouble. Not good, okay?
What?
The hell's this guy on about? Huh? Shit, maybe their English sucks too. The lady. She is troubled. No good. Hey, piss off. Or what, you want to get your face smashed? Ah, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing, Kasuga-san? Hey, Ai-chan. Maybe take a lap. I think I'm about to throw down. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not about to leave you hanging. At least let me offer support. Seriously? Well, alright, pal. How are you gonna do that? You fellas wanna go? Then step right up. Cool? It's about this Yakuza dude. I think he's called the 10-Fist Dragon or something. I wonder where they got it from. But he's like super famous and strong. But then he ditches his Harris family and it's all collapses. And then they find him again and he's just married. And he's like taking care of the home while his wife's at work. It's really funny because he's really scary, but he's trying to be sincere. But he also randomly does things because of his lifestyle, like burying broken anime figures in the backyard and saying some kind of abysmal stuff while doing yoga. I love the fact that it reverses gender roles so well, and unlike most comedy anime, it's actually funny. I definitely have considered watching it before. It is kind of up my alley of like I like slice of life anime and comedy stuff. So it is kind of right up my alley. But I don't watch all that much anime these days. I kind of do it in like bits and pieces kind of thing. Yeah. So it has actually been a while since I last watched one. This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Let's splatter him. Let's splatter him. Yeah, very American. So how's he going to offer support? He's not going to actually be in the fight. What's he going to do?
春日さん攻撃のチャンスです。
Oh, okay. That's pretty PogChamp. Alright. And hopefully a car will get the other guy. Ow. Okay, hopefully a car won't get me. Mental training. Can I get out of the road? You idiots can stay there, but... okay, it stopped. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Smash him into the car. No. What the hell are you doing? Stop that. $5 stolen. Oi, that's my dollars. I don't have very much of that. All right. Gankan ikaze, whatever that means. Oh, ow. Okay, can you come over here? He really doesn't want to. Okay. Oh, I actually missed that QT. Oh well. That's enough gushing like a blue Jolly Rancher. What am I on about Jolly Ranchers? Blue Gushers, not blue Jolly Ranchers. Not blue Jolly Ranchers. Gushers. Got it. You're gushing like a gusher. Got it. I understand. Thanks for the support, I-chan. Sorry, man. We learned our lesson, honest. They said they've learned their lesson. I'll bet. So did I master English yet or what? You're asking me? Ah. Sorry about all that. You're safe now. Did she fall in love or something? Oh. Yeah, no, this is definitely a fake out. Okay. Oh, no need to thank us or anything. It was no big deal. Yeah. Thank you for saving me. You're so handsome. Maybe let me say thanks? My hotel's just down the street. Okay, why do I get the feeling that we just saw this woman's fetish? I mean, it's possible that she just doesn't care about the wheelchair. That the wheelchair is just isn't like a positive or a negative. That's just like neutral. That's possible. But she was really fast to start talking about getting his pants off. Yeah. I think we've. Yeah. I think we found the lady's fetish. Yeah. Come on, I promise it'll be fun. Oh, hey, I helped out too, you know. Sorry, guess I was more her type? Well, she clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged, older man like myself. What the fuck? Anyway, it was good to enjoy the island a bit. Bedtime we head over to your place, though. Eh? Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? The sun's about to set, and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying. Didn't we just grab something to eat? True that. No good spots around here? We can always do that cafe over there. They have a great tuna salad sandwich.
Easy.
The cafe, huh? Got it. I'll go grab us a couple sandos, so sit tight. Thank you. That's very kind. Is he going to roll away? He might be about to roll away. He might be about to roll away. He's going to do the exact same thing that the lady did in Yakuza 0 to Majima. We go to get something to eat and he just rolls away. That sounds highly plausible. Yo.
Aloha.
Tuna salad sandwich. Oh, I don't need 10. Oh wait, what's it do? 130? That's pretty good. Give me 5 of them.
Thank you.
Cool. Oh, he didn't roll away. Okay, good. Actually, before I do, yoink. Natural herbs and spices. Oh. Here you go, pal. Wow, thanks. All right, we got our grub. Now let's roll. Yes, let's.
がハワイだな。どこもなんつうか華やかだ。
気に入ってもらえてよかったです。
Guess she really likes the pulley system that are apparently a thing for people in wheelchairs. That might have just been a Family Guy bit, though. I mean, they use pulleys. They do use pulleys in like hospitals and stuff, and like what's it called? And like at home in bed for like people who are disabled or in wheelchairs, in order to let them get in and out of bed. I don't know about using it sexually. I mean, they could, I suppose. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it because the whole thing might just collapse if you're bouncing on it, but sure. Yeah, it's only recently that you ended up in that chair, right? Never mind, I'm just coming. I feel a taxi driver's aura. Give me a second. I don't know what you see about that taxi driver. He seems like a right prick, honestly. Did you see that game I sent you, the Become trailer? I didn't actually look at the trailer itself. I saw the name though, and I saw the thumbnail. Yeah, it's certainly creative. Yeah, probably better that he didn't mention what happened to him. Yeah, one or two. Okay, now I'm starting to wonder if Ai-chan's gonna die. Spring Hotel. That is one hell of a sentence. That is definitely a lie. Okay, A, you didn't actually show it, and B, he can't see it from there. Oh yeah, they never blamed him to begin with. I'm sensing another aura. I like this one too. Dude, will you please stop coming over auras? Huh. Is this your family's place or just yours?
どうだい、エイちゃん。なんとかなりそうかい。
今デジカメの画像を解析にかけてみます。すぐに結果が出ますよ。
What can I say? I am Lucario. What?
俺はそういうのからっきしでよ。
強盗を返り討ちにしちゃう方がすごいですよ。
Oh no, beating back a robber, that's doable. What he is about to do, that is definitely impossible. He's literally trying to turn one pixel into an entire address. Nah, man, we ain't zooming and enhancing that much.
解析終わりました。封筒の住所読めそうです。
おお、すげえ。どうなってんだこりゃ。
Magic.
お役に立ててよかったです。
いや、助かったぜ。ありがとよ、エイちゃん。
All right, do you recognize the address, Achan? Excuse me? Hi.
あ、お前。
What the fuck?
サービスで。
Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is this supposed to be?
はい、
Ah,
間違いないです、山井さん。
so that's why he tried to rob him.
なんだこいつ。
Got it. My two favorite characters are coming. Like discount Majima. Okay. Yutaka Yamai. Yutaka Yamai.
どこでだっけか。ああ、そうだ。春日だ。春日一番。へえ、驚いたな。
I have no idea what they did do this guy's voice acting. He sounds so creepy and calculating in the English dub. Now he just sounds like every other Yakuza character and it sucks. No, I think he sounds about right.
お前ら知らねえのか。極道大解散の MVP だよ。
何しに来やがった、お前ら。下手打った強盗が逆ギレしてわざわざお礼参りかよ。
富澤君のタクシーが札に押収されちゃったんだけど、あれ俺んとこの組で貸してた車なんだよ。
組って、ハワイにもヤクザがいんのか。
ガイドブックには書いてないだろうな。で、
Why is he so cold, by the way?
弁償してもらいに来たわけ。金持ってるようには見えないけど、あんた健康そうだ
He
し。
sounds like an undead villain in English.
できそうだ。
山井さんつったかい。こっちの極道にもそれなりのやり方があんだろうが、今回はどう見てもお門違いだ。弁償なら俺じゃなくてそいつにさせな。
それができたら俺も苦労しないんだよな。
Oh! Oh yeah, that's gotta hurt.
ちゃんと3食食ってるか。こんな簡単に骨いっちまうなんてかわいそうに。
なんてこと。
かわいそうに。
こいつはもともと俺らに借金抱えててよ。稼ぎ口がねえってんで仕事させてたんだ。なのにタクシーまで取られちまって。そのパソコンも良さそうだな。
いい加減にしろ。エイちゃんを巻き込むなんざ、なおさら筋が飛んねえだろうが。
春日さん、封筒の画像データが PC にまだコピー取ってないんです。だからこの PC 取られちゃうと。
わかった。でも大丈夫だ。エイちゃんに手は出させね
やる気満々だな。寒いから
My
早く。
favorite characters are fighting. No.
え。なあ、その格好は暑くねえのか。
寒いよ。ハワイならあった
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He just kind of have a vampire vibe going on, doesn't he?
さあ、 始めるか。
I mean, if you're that cold, you may as well not wear the jacket, let's be real. You may as well. There's obviously something wrong with your nerves rather than something wrong with the weather.
春日さん、私もサポートしますから。
Pinpoints an enemy's weakness. Agility is raised. Okay. Coolio. Let's do this. Nice. Oh, I missed that one. Damn it. Okay. Any more weapons lying around? No, I don't think so. Let's go with... let's go with you. Not quite a kill. Where's he? There he is. Boom, nice. Alright, who's next? Oh, performance. Oh, I'm taking performance enhancing drugs now. Nice. Agility is maxed out. I'm pretty sure you already did that, but thanks for trying, I suppose. No. Can I get that? I can. Okay. I like the teleport. The random teleport. Damn it. Seriously, stop raising my agility. Do literally anything else, please. Hell, help them. I'd rather you up their agility, just so that I knew you were doing something. All right, come on, Mr. Dracula wannabe. Oh, where did you just? Where did he stick that crowbar? Yutakayama. Oh! Nice moves. Alright, bring on. PC reboot. That is fine by me. Oh no, I didn't actually keep the... I didn't actually keep the agility boost. That would have been nice. Alright. Okay. Not bad. I think I need to heal though. Probably just 50 will do. Oh no, 50 won't do. How much is max health? I wish you told me what his max health was though. Oh, defense up. Cool. PogChamp. Absolute PogChamp. Ah, I missed that one. Why does he get 2 turns ago? Like, seriously. Ah, arigato! Now we're talking! Now we are talking, honey boo boo! Let's do this thing! Alright, let me see. Oh, I can't use the plant. I wanted to use the plant. Is there anything else around? There is this. That'll do. Get chaired. If you don't like him having 2 turns now, just wait. Just wait. Ooh. Oh, nice moves. Nice moves from the guy in the wheelchair. I'm assuming that part of this will be a QTE, yeah? Oh no. Well, he's down. Well, he's down, now he's out. GG! Now, Ai-chan, let's roll. Rank up. Nice. Hero's Flare, new skill. Sweet.
悪いな、エイちゃん。追っ手が来るともわからねえ。逃げるぜ。
Yeah, you really gotta roll. Just saying, I sent you that entire sequence of events on Discord, and no, it won't spoil you. I checked. What? Oh, first encounter with him. What? How am I? Desktop? Just for funsies. Where is he?
This is the place. Oh, we're here?
I'm not going to show you the screen, but just to compare and contrast the voices.
You from the taxi.
It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Dude looks like a modern day pirate.
No, that's Majima's job in the next game.
Your face looks awful familiar.
Yutaki Yamai.
Yeah.
Now where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Huh. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme.
Yeah, not bad voice. Not a bad voice. Not bad at all. The Japanese voice ain't bad either, though.
本当か？俺のせいで怖い思いさせちゃった。でも根性あるぜ、エイちゃん。
そんなやるしかなかったってだけですよ。
やるしかねえ時にやれるの。
Yeah, Ai-chan's not too bad, huh?
ありがとな。エイちゃんは俺の恩人だ。
He is not too shabby. I'm surprised that he went down so easily, though. Usually with something like this, you'd he sits up like the fucking Undertaker. Someone just posted something crazy. Cool. He just sits up like the fucking Undertaker. Oh, that's great.
じゃあ、春日さん、お世話になりました。
So why are all the taxis white? Weren't we supposed to look out for white taxis?
エイちゃんにはすっかり迷惑かけちまって。
いや、いいんです、そんな。こっちもなんかいい経験させてもらいました。自分がヤクザと乱闘するなんて何もしなかったですから。
確かにな。
それに春日さんは私と自然に接してくれましたよね。車椅子のこと、左利きと右利きの違いくらいに見えてるっていうか、そういうの。
Yeah, he's a real one.
一緒にいて楽しかったです。
参ったな、こりゃ。もっと褒めてくれ。
時間さえあればいくらでも。
じゃあ、ありがとな、エイちゃん。落ち着いたらまた会おうぜ。
ええ、ぜひ。旅のご無事を祈っています。
お、元気でね。ボンボヤージュ。
ええ、ボンボヤージュです、春日さん。
Why is his catchphrase now Bon Voyage? Like, Bon Voyage is French, Hawaii is American, and they're both like half Japanese. Like, what the hell are we doing here? This ain't Claire Obscure. I'm sorry. I thought that the place that she lived in was like a mansion or something. Maybe things changed over time. Maybe.
ここが茜さんの家か。
Maybe there's been a decline. But yeah, like she did live in a kind of a mansion. Curious. Kind of makes me wonder if it's the same person.
母ちゃん
In the dub, it's a hui ho? What's a hui ho? What? Oh, ahoy hoy? Like Mr. Burns? Ahoy hoy.
よし
Wait, was that Mr. Burns? I think so.
あかねさん私春日一番と申します
Why are you talking to a door?
沢城の頭に言われまして
Why
夜日本から参りました
are you talking to a door? Why are you yelling at a door? You don't even know if there's somebody on the other side.
ごめんくださいあ留守かごめんください
Okay, A, that was a young voice. B, why did it take so long? Kind of making me wonder if somebody was using a voice changer. Like on the channel. Huh. Okay. That's certainly interesting. So things aren't adding up. Chapter 3. The Fool. Hi. Okay, yep. Definitely wasn't expecting this. Oh, is this when he was naked? Wait. Wait, that's canon? It's just not in the game. That is funny as fuck.
もう少しマシな言い訳をするか、おとなしく罪を認めてくれねえか。お前みたいな日本人が後を絶たねえおかげで、俺は飯食う暇もねえんだ。
嘘みてえな話だってのは自分でも分かってる。
Wait, now I kind of want to look up the trailer again.
薬物反応もな。
Hang on. The trailer is too funny not to see. Like it really is. If it's canon in the game, then I want to. Then we should see it. Infinite Wealth trailer. Let me see. No, why not? Story trailer? No, that's not. Xbox Game Showcase. Actually, it might be bad for me to show on stream. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's too good not to. It really is. I'll move that over here. I don't know why it's taking so long to load though. Ah, there it is. Right. The newspaper.
どこだここ
They really went all out with like I love this trailer, I really do. Oh, come on, she was into it for a minute. She was into that.
Surf's up, dude. Yeah, dude. Thanks, bro.
俺がどうかしたのか？
Honestly, I don't think it would be that big of a deal in like on a Hawaiian beach. Like they probably have people doing that stuff all the time, realistically. Too often. There you go. And that was all of our introductions. Fucking about. What is that there? That was all of our introductions to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Oh, it's too good. It's so good.
ラリってたわけでもなく、全裸で往来をのし歩いたわけだ。変態って言葉は日本発祥らしいが、さすがは本場だ。
Also, the casual racism. Lovely.
だから俺は被害者なんだって。身ぐるみ剥がされたんだよ。パスポートも財布も着替えも全部取られちまったんだって。あいつによ。
Her fault. You'll regret that. Nah, I won't. If we have to watch it again, then I'm perfectly okay with that. If we have to watch that again, I am A-okay. Well, I'm happy that you met the taxi man. I think you're going to meet someone who you understand a bit more. You're going to soon meet someone who you understand a bit more. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, I understand the taxi guy now. I forgot how this scene works. I understand the taxi guy. He's in a lot of debt, working for Dracula, and was forced to do bad stuff in order to pay off that debt. That's pretty common. That's a pretty common thing. That is not your mother. Do you hear that voice? She is younger than you. Yeah. Hi. She pretty. Not a voice changer as well. This is her house. Okay, the Japanese voice actor is better than the English one in this case. Good.
よかった。ちゃんとした料理を出せなくてごめんなさい。
いやいや、すげえごちそうだよ。景色もいいし。それよりすまねえな。突然押しかけちまって。
びっくりしました。
Oh, you know Akane-san.
息子さんだなんて。
息子か。どうなんだろうな。自分でも全然実感ねえんだけどよ。
そうなんですか？
なんせ生まれてこの方、会ったこともなければ顔も見たことなかったからな。それに俺にとっちゃ町のババアたちが母親に
And also the young prostitutes, but we won't mention those.
俺にとって茜さんは実の母親っつうよりも俺の大恩人が惚れた人って感じなんだ。だからこいつを茜さんに渡してあげたくてよ。
それは？
その大恩人の位牌なんだ。生きて会うことは叶わなかったけど、せめてね。
By the way, that necklace is definitely Chekhov's gun. Like, something is going to happen around that necklace. I'm wondering about DNA. I don't know if you can get DNA from ashes, but maybe his parentage will be super, super important. And in order to prove his parentage, he'll need to do the DNA test that Adachi mentioned earlier. And in order to do that, he needs to have the necklace, which, given he was wandering around butt naked, he didn't have the necklace. But that's just a guess off the top of my head. But something about that necklace is going to be super important. It's too important not to It's too random, semi-random. It has to be important.
メイドっていうほど本格的なやつじゃなくて、買い物とか家事のお手伝いって感じかな。本業は大学生で留学でこっちの大学に来てるんです。
なるほどな。そうだ、名前聞いてなかったな。改めて、俺は春日一番ってんだ。あんたは？
千歳って言います。
よろしくな、千歳さん。それで。
You might be able to get DNA from the ash, but you would probably have as good chance of getting DNA from dino bones. It's possible, but rare. Stupidly rare. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know. Had no idea.
帰りは明日になるって。だから今日は泊まっていってください。お部屋も用意しますから。
そうか。何から何まですまねえな。いや、明日会うのか。腹くくったつもりだったが、またそわそわしてきたぜ。
はい。お酒でも飲んでリラックスしてください。
おお、ありがとな。パイナップルのワインか。こりゃうまいな。
ハワイの隠れた名産品なの。気に入ってもらえてよかった。
いや、もう飲むもん食うもん全部うまいよ。さすがハワイだ。
じゃあそんな春日さんにとっておき。
ねえ。
ハワイといえばラム酒。サトウキビから作ったお酒ね。これすっごい美味しいの。
Okay, so she is literally just making him drink on the table. Okay.
ラム酒好きなんて千歳さん。あんた相当主婦。
Oh, she ain't drinking, dude.
春日さんこそいい飲みっぷり。体もすごい鍛えてそうだし。
Yeah.
私マッチョな人好きなんですよね。
Yeah. She okay.
千歳さんよ。ちょいと近くねえか。そうだとも。あんたみたいな素敵な子がそんなんだと野郎どもを勘違いさせちまうぞ。
好きな人とは距離近くなっちゃうんですよね。春日さんいい人そうだし安心しちゃう。あ、やっぱりすごい鍛えてる。ボクシングとか？
いやいや、そんな大層なことはしてねえよ。つかやっぱ近いって千歳さ。おいおい。
やっぱり春日さんっていい人ねえ。春日さん。
なんだい。
あかねさん、今日は帰ってこないんだけど。
俺はとんだ過訪問だ。ハワイに来た甲斐があったって問題。本当に嬉しいぜ千歳さん。でもすまねえ。俺は心に決めた人。
Interesting.
恋人さん？
だったらよかったんだけどな。嫌われちまってよ。
なら別にいいじゃない。バレるわけでもないんだし。
いや、これは俺の心の問題なんだ。すまねえ。
やっぱり春日さんっていい人。ごめんごめん、今のは冗談。ちょっと悪乗りしすぎたね。飲み直そっか。はい、改めて乾杯。
これさっきのラム酒だよな。大丈夫かな。
何言ってんの。男見せろ春日一番。
よし、そうだな。よっしゃ、乾杯。
Yeah. Okay. Boys and girls, if you're worried about getting drunk, the last thing you should do is drink the entire fucking glass in 0.5 seconds. What the fuck? Who the fuck drinks rum like that? Like, seriously, I'm not even a drinker, and I'm not even a drinker, but even I know that rum will absolutely kick your ass. And if you don't, like with any alcohol, I have drank alcohol before. I've gone drinking out. I've gone out drinking before. If you don't pace yourself like that, of course you're gonna get fucking shit-faced. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, Ichiban really is a fool. Jesus Christ, I remember how my mother told me the queen died. I got in from school, went up the stairs, then she was like, oh yeah, the queen died. Nonchalantly, like, mother, the queen died. I mean, yeah. I mean, it wasn't exactly a surprise for most people. She was very up there. She was very, very up there. Because she hasn't had a single sip.
なんだこれさすがにすきっ腹に飲みすぎたかすまねえ千歳さグラス落としちまった千歳さ
最初からこうしとけばよかった。
え
おやすみ、春日さん。
All right. Don't know why she tried to seduce him. Oh, hey! We are actually getting it in game. Okay, cool. I'm perfectly okay with this. It's still one of the... Oh, he actually does still have the... She let him keep the ashes. Okay, cool. It's definitely one of the most, like, memorable trailers of all time. Like, game trailers, in terms of memorability, this is, like, right up there. This is at the max. And I do love, like, scenes like this, where you think that something is about to get... Like, every time he turns, every time the camera moves, your eyes are immediately going to one place. And you're like, wait, is it going to show now? Wait, why isn't it showing? Like, I love scenes like that, where every time the camera moves, your eyes are just drawn to one particular area, and you have to take a moment to go, wait, wait. Oh man, this is up there with the Dead Island 1 trailer and the Danganronpa 2 trailer, and I'm not just saying that because I love those franchises. Those are memorable trailers. Oh, is the Dead Island 1 the one where it's like a moment captured in time and the camera like zooms through, like just zooms around the place? Maybe... Or was it like 2 moments and the camera changes back and forth or something like that? I think I remember the Dead Island 1 trailer. I think so. If it's the one I'm thinking of. It might be Dead Island 2 I'm thinking of instead. But that was pretty good trailer.
駆けつけた警官に現行犯逮捕されてここにいると。
俺はただ茜さんの家を探してただけなんだ。
茜さんか。生き別れの母親に会いにわざわざ日本から来てメイドに身ぐるみ剥がされたっていうのか？
頼むから信じてくれよ。
信じてくれ？お前自分の
I hate this cop and he never shows up again. Good.
すっぱらかどころか財布も ID もパスポートも持ってない。お前はジョン・ドゥってわけだ。日本じゃ七種のゴンベイだったかな？そんな奴の言うことを誰が信用する？
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid as all hell.
あとお前にできることと言ったら、その母親ってのに連絡して 代わりに罰金を払ってもらうくらいだな。電話くらいは貸してやるぞ。
I'll give you one chance to not be a complete imbecile. Go to the house that bring him to the house. Like, let him show you where the house is and ring the fucking doorbell. Has anybody done that by any chance? Has anybody actually tried to verify his story just out of random curiosity? Honestly, not that there would be anybody there. Like, this fucking moron did shout Akane-san's name at the top of his lungs at a random house, which, like, it was just his bad luck that Chitose, if that's even a real name, was hanging around in there, and then she could just be like, oh, I'm Akane-san's maid. Like, doi. That was obvious. That was such a stupid idea. Such a stupid thing to do. So Chitose, if she's even a real person, she long gone. She long gone. She ain't there no more. I guarantee you that.
頼れるあてすらないか。じゃあ何でもいけるな。
え？
何がいいかな。せっかくだ。なるべく重たいやつがいい。あったかな。
Oh, you planning on killing him or something?
どうした？
ああ、そうだ。あれがあった。
What do you mean if she's a real person? What do you think? She's one of those wacky inflatables they have a... No, if that's her real name. Name. N-A-M-E. Name. Why the fuck would she tell this man her real name if she was planning on drugging and robbing him? What kind of 24-carat imbecile would do that? Come on. You said that the first time, but then you said if she's a real person. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you mean... I have no idea what you're talking about, She-Man. I have no clue. Maybe... What? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe you're referencing like me saying that like he called out Akane's name to a random door, and then she was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm Akane-san's maid." Wink. Well, not even wink. She just lied straight up. Of course she's not Akane's real maid. Is that what you mean? I don't know.
半年前のことだ。観光地にほど近いリバーストリートで強盗事件があってな。被害者は金品を奪われ、その際全治3ヶ月の大怪我を負わされた。
That sounds awful for him.
何の話してんだよ。
しかし現在まで犯人検挙には至らず、事件は迷宮入りしてる。この凶悪事件の解決は警察の威信に関わるのに。
Wow, what a scumbag.
話が一向に見えねえぞ。
簡単だ。お前にその犯人になってもらおうと思ってな。
はあ？
お前の入国時期を証明する手立ては何もない。筋書きならいくらでもでっち上げられる。市民は凶悪事件の解決を知り安心できるし、警察はその威信を保てる。
Yeah, except for one slight problem. The moment he gets a lawyer, the lawyer will be able to go to the airport. The airport will be able to give you all the fucking security footage that you could ever fucking want of this man walking off a plane through an entire fucking airport filled with cameras, by the way, because this is post 9/11, and absolutely shove a lawsuit so far up your stupid fucking ass you'll be able to speak and ink will come out. This man is an absolute imbecile. You can see why I hate this Harold-looking ass ripoff. Harold Hutchinson. No one gets to rip off Captain Underpants. Do you know how the Netflix animated series was for my childhood? Great. I know who Captain Underpants was. I never watched it or anything like that. That's after my time. But yeah, no, this is absolutely fucking stupid. This is genuinely stupid, and it wouldn't work for many, many reasons. You may think so, but there is spoiler. She-Man, listen, I love you, buddy, but if you're going to say that half of your comment is spoiler, then you just shouldn't type the comment at all, okay? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
取り調べ中に暴行に及んだ凶悪犯。俺の筋書きにリアリティが加わる。ドラマはリアリティがないとな。せっかくだ。他にも何件か行き詰まってた事件があるんだ。
When you say it like that, that makes a lot more sense. Good point. Yeah.
ってことにしといてやるよ。そうだな。何？ひっくるめて懲役20年ってとこだ。
16 brownie points for common sense. Yeah.
昇格もあるかもな。
俺は日本の中でもそこそこ物騒な町で育ったんだがよ。あんたみてえな悪党もなかなかいなかったぜ。
そりゃあ光栄だ。さ、立て。しばらくは留置場でおとなしくしといてもらうぞ。そうそう。おとなしくしとくのが賢いやり方だ。これ以上罪を重ねたくはねえだろう。さあ、来い。
なあ、刑事さんよ。
あ
あんた、なんで警官になったんだい？
はっ、そりゃあ市民の安全を守るために決まってるだろう。他に何がある？
話にならねえ。なあ、俺が昔日本でヤクザやってたの知ってるかい？
そういや、背中にご立派なタトゥーが入ってたな。凶悪犯にはお似合いだ。
ヤクザってのはな、法律無視するのに大した抵抗ねえんだ。覚えとけ。
あ？
おら！あばよ！
Stop right there. Hey, we got a runner.
Enjoy your broken nose, dickhead. Although I don't know where he's going from here. Is he gonna just run straight into Kiryu? That's the only thing I can imagine.
Stop.
Oh.
くそ、なんでこんなことに。とにかく捕まるわけにはいかねえ。どっか逃げねえと。あのパトカーはまさかもう手回ってんのかよ。
You're in deep shit, pal. You're not getting away.
Yeah, I have no idea what the plan is here. Let's be real. Where are you gonna go, pal? Okay. I'm really glad I hit that. I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't. Wait, did a cat just vanish? Somebody play back the footage. Did the cat literally just vanish into thin air just there?
I'd stop if I were you. You're not getting away.
YouTube is censoring my comment about him probably getting shot 12 times IRL. Yeah, he probably would have. How the hell did you get that? Are you seriously this good at prediction? What the fuck? Well, it's the only fucking option. Who the fuck else would be? Yeah, I recognize that voice. I recognize that voice anywhere. Nice shoes.
浜の英雄が何やってんだ。荒川真澄が泣いてるぞ。
Why do you have the keys to those cups?
久しぶりだな、春日。
桐生さんですか？
他に誰がいるって？
Yeah. She-Man, who else would it be? Like, who else in this entire city does he know that would be willing to... All cuffs have the same key. Really? So Pila, are you telling me that you just walk around with the keys to handcuffs just in your back pocket? Actually, let's be real. you're a Polish you're a Polish yakuza. You might, honestly, I wouldn't put it past you, but normal people don't. Okay, you're just really weird. There was so many other options, so many other things that could have happened. Like what? Like what? He needs help. He needs out of those handcuffs. Nobody is going to fuck with the police unless they're, and certainly not for a complete stranger who doesn't even speak their language. The only person whose option was available was this man right here. There's nobody else. He couldn't, like, he's not going to run into Chitose. He's gonna have to chase her down. The taxi guy fucking hates him. The Dracula ass guy fucking hates him. Kay might be an option, but like Kay, that would then be asking Kay to go against the police, which would be Kay? Kai? Kay? I think his name is Kay, isn't it? Shit. The wheelchair guy. Like, that would be asking him to go against the police, which just, like, morally wouldn't be a good idea. Like, there's no other option. It had to be Kiryu. Older? The pair of sunglasses. Pre-balding Professor X. How the fuck did he find him anyway, by the way? It had to be him, but how? Oh, do you know what we didn't get? We didn't get one of those splash screens. Kazuma Kiryu, former chairman of the Tojo clan. We didn't get one of those. Really? For the Men in Black? Right. Yeah, no. I'm trying to remember, was he actually informed of that during Gaiden? Well, it wouldn't have been Gaiden, but during 7, was he actually informed of that? Because, like, as far as I remember, he learned his name, but he didn't actually learn the backstory. He didn't actually learn who Kiryu was. And all that stuff. I don't know. It's only a small thing. No. He never learned his name either. I'm pretty sure he did during the Kiryu boss fight, the one where Kiryu never attacks a female party member. I'm pretty sure his name was there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been around then, but when Kiryu talked to the Gomijul lady, I'm pretty sure she said his name, didn't she? Pretty sure.
日本の政財界に絶大な影響力を持ついわゆるフィクサーだ。
大同時一派。
His name was there at the dissolution. Okay. She never did? Just saying, our main man, Big Sexy Kazuma, is a very, very good character and a perfect first unlock. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. As far as game characters go, he's one of the best. Hey, it's you as well! Kazuma learned his name way after 7. Okay. Cool.
一派が関わるような人間には見えねえな。何者なんだ。
そろそろ懲りてほしいですね。その手の質問に答えたことがありましたか？
聞いてみただけだ。
パスポートは来週までに用意します。もちろん偽名ですが。
パスポート？
ええ。その人物はハワイにいるはずです。
ハワイ？
少しはやる気が出てきましたか。
Okay, now I'm just very, very confused. Now I'm just very, very confused. Because that just goes against Gaiden. That just entirely goes against the end of Gaiden. At the end of Gaiden, Kiryu was given leave, indefinite leave, basically, by the Men in Black, and told that, he told them that he was going to travel the world, basically. He wasn't going to stay in Japan. And that his eventual goal was going to be Hawaii, because he wanted to leave the lady's ring at a very specific church. And yet here, he never left Japan at all. And he's in Hawaii under orders from the Men in Black. That's, yeah, so it kind of makes me wonder if Gaiden is actually canon. Because that is just so completely against what happened at the end of that game. Weird. I mentioned in the game he was last introduced in, and I do ship him and Kazuma, and I will not be politic for it. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. If you're into that kind of thing. Kiryu's and Hanawa's relationship also makes no sense here. Yeah. They were basically kind of bros at the end, like blood brothers kind of thing. But Gaiden is supposed to be canon. I mean, they can say it's canon all they want, but if it doesn't make any fucking sense, then it doesn't make any fucking sense. So either it's not canon or you're an imbecile. Like, I'm not talking about you, Pila, I'm talking about the writers. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't be insulting about it, but either it's canon or you're making a huge mistake. You're making a huge, very obvious mistake. So, like, which would you prefer? You know? It's very weird, but I think it does get explained, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, kind of.
警官殴って脱走したことは事実なんだぞ。じきに指名手配される。しばらくは俺といろ。ただ、金は貸してやれるが、パスポートまで取られたのは相当厄介だぞ。
星の顔はバッチリ覚えてるんで、とっ捕まえて耳揃えて返してもらいますよ。それに。あいつに言いてえこともあるんで。
居場所は心当たりあんのか。
It was nice for her to let him keep the ashes at least.
まずは茜さんの
What? It's spelled Pila. I've always said peeler. Sorry, I thought your name was Potato Peeler. My guy, Pila is her name in Discord as well, and you very clearly read the messages that she said in the chat. Did you really just not read the name of the person you were talking to? My guy, come on.
家に行ってみるしかないかなと思ってます。なんか手がかりが見つかるかもしれないんで。
道順は覚えてるか？
え、まあ多分なんと。
Let's go. Let's roll.
なら道案内は頼んだぞ。
え、乗せてってもらえるんですか？
Yeah, why not?
本当に何から何まで。あ、肩。
You need a shoulder rope?
事故るからやめてくれ。
Back in a bit. All right. Enjoy your dinner, She-Man. Enjoy. Save some for me. Very tourist.
ありがとうございます。
Appreciate the new digs. Sorry to be such a burden.
Yeah.
Well, we can't have you walking around in jail clothes, right? When's the last time you ate?
すみませんでした。
Forever ago. Better not draw attention to ourselves. I know somewhere we can lay low. Cosmic Kiryu joined the party. And our party just got like 5,000 times more powerful. You love to see it. You absolutely adore seeing it. Passing by taxis or certain facilities can add fast travel destinations. Oh, that's cool. So we are free, I think, more or less. What does the map look like? It's fairly big. It's about the size of Yokohama. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for bigger, but it's not too bad. Darts over there. Shogi. Why is there Shogi? Okay. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually hoping that there would be chess in this game. Because why the fuck would there be Shogi in Hawaii? Surely, but like, Shogi is in every game, right? So I was hoping, it's not going to be Shogi because nobody plays Shogi in Hawaii, probably. We'll put chess down instead. As a reference to the Shogi, but it's a different place and it's a different game, yay! And then I could actually play! Because I'm not bad at chess. I'm not great, but I'm not bad. Anaconda Arcade. Reef Riders. Sport Shop. Huh. There's a whole lot of stuff over there. Oh, vocational school. Cool. We'll take a stream and do all them at some point. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed now. Cause I'm halfway decent at chess, but I cannot play shogi. I just can't. Shogi is just beyond me. Like when like I can play shogi for the first fair few turns, but then the moment my opponent takes one of the pieces they captured and just puts it back on the board, my brain just explodes. It's just like, what? How? That's cheating. That's cheating, okay? That's cheating. Go to the bar. What bar? What you talking about? Anaconda Arcade, vocational school, shogi. Darts. Oh, the darts bar, you mean? Nah. Nah, we'll do it some other time. But okay. Okay, just sitting right in front of a car. You couldn't find somewhere else to sit or something? Iron Chunk. Do we actually have any money, by the way? No, we have 0 monies. So, yeah. There is 0 reason for me to go to the bar. There are precisely 0 reasons for me to do that. Ooh, grab it. And now I'm stuck with like searching under cars for shit. Ooh, bronze plate is nice. I wonder if I'll actually find anything good. I think did I find a silver plate? 10 cents. Yay! I'm not poor anymore. I have a full 10 cents. Hooray! Go me. Iron plate. Cool. Alright. We gonna hang low. Just like my boss. Eh. Also, I'm curious if there is a safe anywhere. But it doesn't look like there is. A dull nickel. Oh, man. Ooh. Revolver. Oh, is this the one that you were talking about? Revolve bar.
Oh.
Hey. The hell you want? All we want is a drink. Mind stepping aside? This guy just randomly speaking Japanese? Okay. Thirsty, huh? Guess you're gonna need to pay the cover charge. Wow, I thought these assholes were only in Japan. Shows you how much I've traveled. The thing about scum is, they grow in the ugliest parts of just about everywhere. Huh? You two can talk shit all you want, but if you ain't paying, you better start praying. Alright. And this is our first fight with the Kazuma Kiryu, the living legend. Kiryu's job, Dragon of Dojima, allows him to switch between 3 styles of fighting. Additionally, Kiryu deals increased damage when attacking nearby enemies. On your turn, select any of the following: Brawler, Rush, and Beast. Oh, it's the styles from Zero. They brought back the styles from Zero. Nice. You can find assholes with Polish names. Really? I wonder if there's any Irish names around then. Interesting. That's cool. They brought back the Zero fighting styles in a way, but the assholes tend to be Mexican. Oh. The Brawler style is a well-balanced fighting style with the unique ability to carry out powerful heat actions. Trigger heat actions by performing basic attacks when approaching enemies or objects or meeting certain situational conditions. Okay. Interesting. Let me go with you instead. That's not exactly what I want. Ooh, heat action. Oh, I missed that. Oh, right in the gonads, though. Yeah, I missed that, but I didn't need it. The Rush style may not excel in raw power or defense, but it compensates with overwhelming speed, which allows your turn to come by much faster and make 2 basic attacks in succession. Capitalize on the wider range of movement to close the distance and rain a deadly flurry of attacks on your enemies. However, Kiryu won't stop to pick up nearby objects or perform follow-up attacks. Alright. Let me see here. Boop. You want to change it up for each opponent. Do a basic attack. Okay, let's go with... let's do this. Okay, and we'll finish him off. Cool. Beast style. The Beast style sacrifices agility and range for attack and defense. With the Beast style, your basic attack becomes a grapple, which deals heavy damage to guarding enemies. Despite lacking mobility, you can dish out the pain once an enemy gets in range and make nearby enemies suffer too. Alright. Cool. Beast. Beast mode. Where's that guy who's guarding? You. Hello. Get over here. And that's a wrap for this tutorial. Switch back to Brawler with that and have Kiryu demolish his foes in style. Okay, cool. Just finish him off. Oh, the double attack is cheating. Alright, boom. Actually, no, don't boom. Because I want to break you. Whoa! Alright, wasn't expecting that. Sure. The paralyzed. That's the first time that's come up. That's the first time that's come up this game. Simply Nikas. Boom. Easy squeezy. Alright. So by the looks of things, I'm all out of luck. I was kind of hoping that like there would be 2 different modes. There'd be the Ichiban mode, which is like turn-based, and then there'd be the Kiryu mode, which is real-time. But it doesn't look like that's a thing, sadly. Oh well, that would have been really cool, but I guess it's too much to ask for 2 completely different, like, styles of game in one. That'd be a bit too much. So, sorry about that, brother. We'll just leave you this, okay? Jeez, they paid us instead. Guess we're the toll boys now.
What?
There are a lot of guys like that around here. You have to be careful, though. Some of them know what they're doing. Better safe than sorry, right? Especially when it comes to protecting yourself. Best carry a weapon on you.
Oh?
Got it. I can't imagine you'd say that lightly. I mean, I guess there are some nasty dudes here, but a weapon? I mean, I don't need a weapon. I have a massage. I have a giant massage machine. Yamabiko over there might be just the place.
Huh?
Oh? That looks like a souvenir shop, though. You sure they'll have what we need? Yeah, you can't underestimate souvenir shops these days. They sell a pretty wide variety, and even the cheaper stuff's good quality. Should help give us an edge. You could probably get something pretty nice with the toll you got from those punks. Oh yeah? Well, it never hurts to be prepared. Let's mosey on over and... Yeah. Alright. That was a bit, okay.
Aloha.
I don't know, that was just off. Let's mosey on over and... Yeah. Like, what? Sorry, it completely and totally threw me off. Okay, so I think Ichiban actually kept his, like, items from back in Japan, even though he just got... oh, is that like a taxi driver? Cool. Okay, I'm guessing that's for Kiryu, as a reference to... 4? Or was it 5? I don't remember. Sure. We'll grab one of these for you. And we'll grab one of these for you. And +4. That's a little expensive. And I'm not entirely certain that I want to change Kiryu's job. I might want to keep him as the Dragon of Dojima for the entire game, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of want to. +4 compare. But it doesn't have the paralysis. But the paralysis rarely matters. No, I'll stick with what I have. The chance for paralysis is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Alright, into the bar. Yo.
いらっしゃい。ほう、連れか。
Don't I know him? Isn't he the guy who used to work with the Men in Black when we first met the Men in Black? Isn't... I don't know.
こちら店長だ。この店はカラオケバーなんだが、寂れていて居心地がいいからよく使ってるんだ。
寂れてて悪かったな。俺、春日一番です。桐生さんにはいろいろよくしてもらってます。春日さんか。どうぞごゆっくり。
さて。
Mine's taking him up to the roof. Oh, is he the guy who fell with Mine? It's the roof man? I'm thinking you mean roof, not roof. Roof is a dog. Roof is a... like, the roof of a building / hospital. Okay. Cool. Well, you know we gotta do it to him. You know we gotta do it to him. Let's do this. It's 5 for a song. Would you like to sing? Sing. Sing, sing, sing hallelujah. Rough. Rough. Alright. Oh shit, there's a lot of songs. There's a lot of songs. He said rough. Oh, he did? Okay. Come on, am I going to remember something so specific? So much Kiryu songs, by the way. Like, literally only 2 Ichibans. Alright, look. We have to start off strong. We have to start off strong. Oh, it's only backup. Oh, okay, fine, whatever.
この歌を送るぜ。バカみたい子供なのが夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用桐生さんなのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが
The dog.
好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
I guess the dog is supposed to represent the orphanage. It's like supposed to be a card from all of them, I guess. I don't know with it. I don't know though. Like, is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be comedic or is it not? I genuinely don't know. There was one of these where Kiryu sang the song and it was just oh 92, not bad. And it was just the oh what's his name? The Pocket Surf Fighter. It was just a Pocket Circuit Fighter. You're at the Truth Bullet bar. No, I'm at Revolve. Revolve bar. It says it right there. See? It says Revolve. REVOLVE. BAR. Revolve bar. Baka. Alright. Please tell me you get the reference. I mean, truth bullets are from Danganronpa. I understand that. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more because I don't want to spend all my money. And we may as well do Ichiban. Hell Stew or The Future I Dreamed Of. Well, Hell Stew seems like my kind of song, to be honest. That sounds really cool. But it also sounds really hard. So this is probably going to be difficult. But we'll try it anyway. Nabe. Okay, why is no, like, lyrics happening? Also, is this like a heavy metal song about Nabe? Ah.
取れるぜキムチよりも赤い血の赤たるみきた腹肉
I don't know how I managed to survive all that. Tachi!
闇なでも絶望するくらい暗く深い鍋
Oh, come on. I held that. Damn it. Shell. It's all the bros, all the homies. Sorry, I got completely distracted. Alright. Pretty good. 90? What? How the fuck did I get 90 in that? I missed so many. I completely got distracted when the bros started showing up. Cool. Passion. Nice. Alright. Yo. Who's playing the drums with leaks? Who's doing a far-fetched? Alright, Kasuga. You ready to drink? I'd be honored. Sure, it'd be an honor. Shivagi, Mini, and Richardson survived. Yeah, it's a really stupid idea. It's a really stupid idea by RGG, just bringing back loads of dead people. It's like, great, now I don't have to care about anybody, because if anybody dies, they'll just get resurrected later on. It's fine. I don't have to care. It's a really stupid idea. Death should mean something in stories. It always should. Yeah. By the way, all of this is a really bad advertisement for Hawaii. I know that it's not what RGG is saying, but it's like, if you just take it at face value, this entire experience by Ichiban is basically RGG saying, if you go to Hawaii, you'll get scammed and robbed and drugged, and the police will point guns at you, and then they'll try and frame you for shit. It's like, dude, you're going to an entirely new country. Guys, you're bringing Ichiban to an entirely new country. Okay, you need to start off on the right foot. Let hell let loose later on, but you need to at least start on the right foot. Come on. You're getting close to the end of the chapter, I think, but I can't remember properly because my head feels like it's about to swell up and explode. Like one of those Airhead commercials. I have a headache. Yeah, it sounds like a bad one. Sounds like a what's yeah. You should probably rest up.
桐生さんに会って心底ほっとしてます。
慣れねえ年でのトラブルは答えるからな。
ほんとそうですよ。桐生さん、このご恩は必ずお返ししますんで。
期待しないで待ってるよ。
いえ、これは口だけじゃないっす。俺だって桐生さんの力になりたいんす。何でもいいんで手伝わせてください。
わかった。じゃあ頼りにするよ。よろしく頼むぜ、カスガ。
Is it just me, or is Kiryu's eyes brighter than they were in previous games? Like, he always had fairly dark brown, very dark brown eyes, so that they almost looked like they were all black. Or at least the, like, irises were just part of the pupils kind of thing. Like, they were just really dark. Now they look really amber. They look really bright. Almost red. Hey, there's his first drink link. As you spend time with your friends, your bond with them will deepen. Deeper bonds can bestow many advantages, such as tag team skills and powerful combo attacks. There are lots of ways to deepen your bonds: engage in party chats, give gifts, play minigames together, and cooperate in battle. Oh, cooperate in battle. I like that. I like that. Mesh the gameplays together. Yes.
あれここは
カラオケバーの2階だ。酔っ払って寝ちまったお前を運ぶの結構
I mean, it's been a hard day. Let's be real, it's been a hard day.
すみません。いつもならあれくらいの酒で寝たりしないんですけど。
さすがに疲れてたんだろう。寝て少しは楽になったか？
はい、おかげさまで。
そうか。ならいよいよ行くとするか。
あかねさんの家ですね。
ああ。俺のホテルの前に車を用意している。そいつで行くぞ。
わかりました。
Alright, to Akane we go. And we're going to wring the neck of that little shit Chitose.
おお、起きたのか。
いろいろご迷惑かけたみたいですみません。2回も使っちゃって。
気にしないでくれ。2階は昔は接客で使ってたんだが今は客も少ないし、ほぼ物置みたいなもんなんだ。もし寝床がなかったり人目を忍んで話したかったら好きに使ってくれて構わん。
He's a lot more chill in this game than he was in the previous ones.
いいんすか？
ああ、数少ない常連のお連れさんだ。手厚くサービスしないとな。
You can now hang out at the Revolve. At a hangout, there are a number of activities to choose from: spend time with friends, chat with the bartender, reminisce on good old times, or let the music flow through you. Chill with friends. A hangout is a good time to give your friends gifts. Try to choose a present that fits your buddy's preferences. See, She-Man? See? Try to choose a present that fits your buddy's preferences. See? I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. I didn't even know this game, and I told you so. Na 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 na. Chat with the staff. Hit up the bar staff to order food and drinks or drop off ingredients to have them prepared into healing items. Reminisce. Flip through the album on the second floor. Recall little conversations. Get groovy. Take any CDs or radio cassettes that you find to the jukebox. Cool.
はい、また来ます、店長。
I'm gonna give you the Bart Simpson treatment. What?
Oi.
If I'm not mistaken, you've got a crawdad on you, haven't you? Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. It actually slipped my mind sometimes. Wait, does this place not allow animals? Dude, you were naked on the beach. How the hell is Nancy still here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where are you keeping Nancy? Do you just keep Nancy up your ass sometimes? By the way, she's been here the entire time, even when he didn't have clothes. Yeah. Wait, was I hallucinating? Was Nancy there all the time and I wasn't able to see her? Maybe I just don't believe in Nancy hard enough. If you believe in Nancy hard enough, you see Nancy. That must be the way it works. Nancy found him. I mean, Ichiban isn't even surprised. Like, Ichiban isn't surprised. Just like, yeah, I have a crawdad with me. What is it? What's with it? She was in little crawfish-shaped handcuffs. Little crawfish-shaped handcuffs. Yeah. With little crawfish police. There was just a smaller table underneath the bigger table, and Nancy was being interrogated by the smaller crawfish. Oh man, Kiryu had to go and uncuff her handcuffs as well. We just didn't see that. That's how Kiryu found Ichiban. Nancy actually found Kiryu. Kiryu recognized Nancy and let her out of the cuffs. Then they both went and found Ichiban. Yep, true story. I was there. I would know. Yep, true story. That's the stupidest thing. No need to worry. It's more than welcome here. I've had some shellfish recipes in mind lately, in fact. No, not Nancy. No, you're not allowed. And this one's looking nice and fat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nancy's part of the team. She's not for cooking.
Is that so? What a pity. Well, I'll leave her be if you say so. Consider Revolve open to her as well.
I appreciate it.
Just be sure to keep an eye on her. If she wanders into a hot buttered frying pan while I'm cooking, I can't be held accountable.
Yeah, she'll be careful.
Aloha.
I recognize that voice. Oh my, I recognize that body. People sure are friendly out here. Oh shit. Welcome to Hawaii, mother effer. Aloha, Kei-san. How you been? It's been a while. Choose an answer within a given amount of time. Remaining silent either by selecting an answer or failing to choose in time is also an option. Note that the content of your answer won't change based on how long you take. Okay. Aloha.
Aloha.
Oh, I'm so happy for her. I really am. The purple highlights are a choice as well. Did she have purple highlights? They look great on her. And of course she...
めちゃめちゃ素敵だよね。キリさん、あの寡黙でどこか影のある感じが特に。辛い顔を背負いつつも誰にも打ち明けず一人でお酒をたしなむあの背中。本当にそんな過去があるとは何も知らないけど、私は勝手にキャッチアップしています。声も眉間のシワも渋くて、もう一挙手一投足どれをとっても男の中の男って感じ。でも時にはちょっとチャーミングなところも見え隠れしちゃったりして。
She really seems to like Kiryu-san. I didn't think girls went for guys like him. Oh. Oh my. She works at Revolve. That's. My cheeks hurt from smiling too much. The fact that in game she has a crush on Kiryu as well is just so amazing.
Aloha Links?
もしかして知らないの？ハワイで人気のコミュニケーションアプリすっごい流行ってんだから。
I wonder if she voiced in English as well. She must have, right? It would only make sense for her to voice in English as well.
SNS みたいなもんだよね。このアプリ最強の売りは挨拶するだけで相手がフレンドに登録されるところ。ハワイの人って知らない相手でも結構気さくに挨拶するでしょ？だから馴染みやすくて。
Yes, that's super easy.
挨拶してるだけでいろんな人とリンクできるし、それをきっかけに顔見知りになったり仲良くできちゃったりするからすっごい楽しいって感じ。私、よそからハワイに引っ越してきたんだけど。
She voices herself in English. Cool, cool, cool.
なんで誰も私と仲良くしてくれないんじゃダメだよこれとか思ってたりしたんだけど。
Wonder if that was part of the problem.
試しに入れてみたこのアプリをきっかけにフレンドが増えて、今では前に住んでたとこよりこっちの方が居心地よくなっちゃった。
そうなのか。確かにちょっと面白そうだな。俺のスマホにも入れてもらえるか。
もちろんよ。
Bet your ass I will. Okay, look, she's going 20 miles an hour, and honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for every single word, but like, I'm so distracted that like, well, okay, I'm distracted for very obvious reasons. Okay, I'm not going to beat around the bush here, but there are two very obvious reasons why I might be distracted in Kei-san's presence. But this is a fun little feature to end up doing eventually without even noticing. Yeah, she did say that all you had to do was say hi, so yeah. So that's what makes the sidewalk sticky whenever she sees Kiryu. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this a VTuber again? I wouldn't know because she has an actual voice actor. Even though it is a VTuber, they're good at voice acting anyway, so. Well, as Pelis just says, yes, she is a VTuber, and no, she doesn't have a voice actor. She is apparently, from Pila just said, she is in English as well as in Japan. Yes, Kason is a legendary voice actor. She is one of my idols. I absolutely love her to bits. She was in a competition that the studio who makes Yakuza, RGG, she was in a competition with a bunch of other women to be a part of the games. So, and she won, which honestly really wasn't a surprise given she's one of the most well-known VTubers on the planet. The people running along the street and then just vanishing behind me is very funny. Yeah, so she's absolutely one of my idols. She was actually in Gaiden. I'd forgotten that she was in Gaiden, but then the game pointed me directly at her and said, there's something special here, and I was just like, oh, that's okay. Yeah, I forgot that she was in this game. So yeah, she was in Gaiden as a hostess, and then she is here in all of her round, soft glory. Yeah, she is an amazing woman, and I really look up to her. Like, I am kind of sexualizing her a little bit, but honestly, I don't think that she would be too annoyed by that. I don't think so. I'm doing it respectfully. It's fine. And she's always been the type to be what's the word I'm looking for? Like, relaxed. She's very relaxed about that kind of stuff. The milk be flowing out of her because of Cosma, and you because of her. I can see a love triangle forming. Yeah. She might be my celebrity crush, okay? She might be. Or at least one of my celebrity crushes. Not that I'm weird or creepy or anything like that. Only when, you know, she talks. Then I might get a little bit weird and creepy. Yeah, she's great. She's absolutely great. Aloha Links has been installed on Kasuga's smartphone. Aloha Links users are marked with a special icon over their heads. By using emotes to engage with these characters, you can become friends with them. The friend gauge serves as an indication of your bond. Once it's maxed, you and your pal become best buddies. As Kasuga gains more of these, his personality will improve, so try to make lots of friends. Cool. Don't worry about it, man. My celebrity crush is Gordon Ramsay. Really? You're into DILFs, huh? Okay. Fair. I'm not judging.
ありがとよ。じゃあ早速試してみるかな。
おい、店先で何くっちゃべってるんだ。買い出しは済んだのか。
あ、マスター、ちょうどいいところに。
By the way, her voice acting in this is actually really good. Like, really good. I'd say that, like, if you didn't realize who she was, if you didn't know, I'd say that would be pretty easy for you to just, like, go past and just be like, oh, okay, cool, nice voice acting. But it's very natural, which is very cool. And actually, the fact that She-Man said, says, oh, she actually has a voice actor, to reference the English version is actually, like, that goes to show, like, she's a voice actor in English and Japanese, and she sounds perfectly natural in both. That's actually amazing. I think after we're finished with her right now, I might actually look up this scene, but the English version, just to see what it sounds like.
早速マスターで試してみよう。一番。
え、マスターもこれやってるのか？
ああ見えて。バリバリのヘビーユーザーなんだからマスターに挨拶するだけでオッケー。早くやってみて。
わかった。
First of all, can I? Oh. I wanted to do it to Kei-san.
ノリいいのがマスターのナイスなところだよね。じゃあアプリを見てみて。
You're now friends with Bartender. His name is just Bartender. Cool. And that's a lot of links. 200 friends, 200 buddies. I'm guessing that, like, there's 200 total. And they just promote from friend to buddy. Okay, that's kind of a lot. But okay, sure. Recent links. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a lot. You got it on Discord. Cool. Thank you very much, Pila. Thank you, thank you. I'll look at it in a minute.
ねえ、楽しいでしょ。プロフィールで挨拶した相手のことを知れるし、困ってる人を助けたりとか、お店を利用したりしてもフレンドの輪は広がってくの。一番もこれでもっとこの街のことが好きになれるはず。
She does swear a lot, doesn't she, in the English subs?
じゃあ積極的に交流してみるとすっか。目指せフレンド100人超えなんてな。
一番なら意外とすぐ達成できるかもね。
Fair motherfucker. But okay, I should also point out, motherfucker is kind of her catchphrase. It's kind of her catchphrase. When she worked in Hololive as Kiryu Koko, she did a, like, Hololive, if you don't know, is like a super, like, idol coded kind of thing where they're supposed to, they don't, but they're supposed to act like proper and like proper idols kind of thing. And then Kiryu Koko comes along and she literally has a segment that she does, I think every morning. Was it every morning? It might have been. Which was literally called Good Morning, Motherfuckers. And she said at the start of every single episode, Good morning, motherfuckers. Oh, I love her. I love her to bits. I do.
はーい。じゃ、私そろそろ行くね。
ねえ、またね。
おう、そうだった。大事なこと忘れてた。
なんだよ。
Well, we need to be friends. Yeah.
フレンドになるんでしょ?
Hell yeah, please, yes.
バイバイ、一番。またお店に遊びに来てね。桐生さんも連れて。
Big Bios Bando with you.
もちろんだ。
See you.
Hey, you are now friends with Kay. My life is now complete. My life is now complete. Best day ever.
よろしくな、マイフレンド。
Welcome to Hawaii, motherfucker. Finding more friends. Oh, I can make friends with a dog. Yes. Why does the dog have an app? I don't care. I can make friends with the dog. Yes. You can raise your friendship with them in various ways, such as giving them gifts or patronizing their businesses. A friend in need. The world can be a dangerous place, and sometimes you come across friends from Aloha links in distress. If you're ready for a fight, you can try dispersing their would-be assailants. Your mutual is sure to be highly appreciative. Your mutual? Kason? Cool. Check the profiles and friendship meters of your friends and best buddies through the Aloha Links app on your smartphone. Cool. All right. Before we go in here, not just dogs, chickens and parrots, cats. Okay, just make friends with an entire zoo. I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. If I do this, nice. Ego.
Aloha.
There it is. And, well, it didn't need to be 4K. Did not need to be 4K. We'll go 1440p. Was it? Yeah. Judging by how importantly English dub for this game, we are going to be showing you a lot of English, so you better be prepared. Yeah. It seems like it seems like there's gonna be a decent amount. Okay, fine. 1080. Come on, give me something. There's my waifu. There's my waifu. Aloha.
Aren't you a friendly one?
And yes, that is absolutely Kason. That is 1000% the real Kason.
I don't think we've met before.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar...
Utterly serious woman.
Like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to pry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course, don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Like...
Okay, one difference that I should mention is that the Japanese version, I don't think that she was really following this script. I think it was a completely, well, maybe not completely different script, but a very different script. But the funny part about the Japanese that she was saying was that it was supposed to be going 10,000 miles per hour. Like she was, yes, this, like almost a tongue twister level of fast. Whereas this is like what she's saying is kind of weird and like just funny. But it's not as fast as the Japanese was going. So it's kind of a different joke kind of going on.
Sorry, I got kind of carried away there. Don't tell him I said anything, okay? Did I introduce myself? I'm Kay. I work here at Revolve. Nice to meet ya, Ichiban.
Likewise. I just got here, so I got no idea where things are and kind of all alone. Think you can give me the lowdown?
That's so? Then I know the perfect thing for ya. You know Aloha links yet?
Okay.
What's that?
Okay. Yep, that's my waifu. Everybody, meet my waifu. You're not allowed. You're not allowed anymore, for she is all for me. She did friend me on Aloha Links, you know, so it's kind of gotten a little bit serious, you know. So I'd appreciate you guys staying away from my waifu from now on. Okay. Okay. You better. You better. Watching you. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, Kiryu-san, sorry for the wait. You ready now? Yes, sir. All right. The car I'm using's over at my hotel. We'll go straight there. Sounds good. Then let's get going. Let's do this thing. How many other characters are bloody real? What's next? Is the Sujimon professor going to be a real guy? How did you know? How did you know that the Sujimon professor was real? That was supposed to be a secret. Oh, hello. That didn't do anything. Oh! Hello! I did also notice this. Hello. Incendiary grenade. Nice. Also, let's dumpster dive a bit. Boop. Boop. Cool. Alright. I did notice a bunch of enemies over here. Do I want to fight them? Ooh, there's a thing over there. That's kind of cool. There are so many fucking enemies. Hold on. Oh, there's actually... Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of sub-stories. I'll do this. The cabbie is a real guy. I'll do a bunch of sub-stories, like, in a separate stream is usually how I do it. Maybe next stream, that's what I'll do. I'll just go around and do a bunch of sub-stories. I might end up accidentally doing this just because we're going that way. But, yeah. Alright, come on, bring it on. Let's do this. Okay, did not time that properly. Let me see. Do you know what? Let me do this. And I'll go with you. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant to do, but okay. How are you supposed to time that? Rebel Yeller.
Were they ever here at all?
Were they ever here at all? What? What the fuck? The cabbie guy is real? I must find him. I must. No one can stop me. All right, sure. Go off, Queen, I suppose. Sure. Fuck it. How are you supposed to time that? Can you even do that? Can you even time it? I don't know. Do you know what? Fuck it. You're going down. I don't want you shooting me. Not anymore. I can't take any more bullets. Nice miss. Ixze. Sure.
Say your prayers.
And bop. Oh, not dead. Not quite. Cool. Cool. You can use red to kill them both. Yeah. Yeah, I get the picture. As get the picture. I probably should. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get the hang of it. It is a new combat system, so if it takes me a hot minute, it takes me a hot minute. You know. I can't be expected to learn everything right off the bat. Karaoke maracas. What? What are they even doing there? Sorry, I just went down a rabbit hole. Also, what's up with you guys? Wait, is that the cabbie? No. Huh? That's weird. I'm getting some pretty heavy vibes from this spot. Hey, the hell you staring at? Keep walking, tourist. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was gonna freak out again. Who? I don't know who that is. The cabbie is Satoru Iguchi. Okay. That's weird. It's not even a thing. Huh. Alright. I'll assume that I'll come back to that later. I just kind of went off. I just kind of went off into nothingness. Sorry. I got a little bit distracted. What are you staring at? He's a singer. Oh, cool. Alright. Please don't spread out like that. And Kiryu, can you get somewhere useful, thanks? There we go. Oh, I wanted you to get them while they were down. That's fine. That'll do. Cool. Oh, Kazuma, you were supposed to attack him. It's fine. It's fine. I promise it's fine. There you go. Ooh, how'd he go? How'd he get on fire? Hey, the burn. Burn is actually really strong. That did a lot of damage. Who's next? Kazuma. Ooh, paralyzed though. Wait, what does paralyzed do in this game? Shouldn't it like stop him from attacking or something? I don't know. Rush mode is useless. Well, no, rush mode is not useless. Rush mode is really good in certain circumstances. If you can quickly knock two people out in one turn, it's great. And if you want to floor something, it's also good, but not by itself. Yeah, it has its uses. Like, they all have their uses. They're fine. They're all good. Some might be better than others, but we'll get further into that later in the game, probably. When we really get into the weeds. But no, being able to attack twice is really strong. It's just maybe not against bosses. Unless Kiryu has like unless he has the ability to put on like paralyze or something, or burn. Okay, so Ichiban has the massive massage machine, which attacks and weapon skills may paralyze. If Kiryu got something like that on his attack, where his attack has a chance for a status ailment, then being able to attack twice means that you have twice the chance of having a status ailment on it. So yeah, there's some, I can absolutely see the times when you would use that. 100%. Rush mode is for setup, the blue one is for big damage, and the yellow one, I think is for shield breaking. Yeah, that sounds about right. They all have their uses. Attack him twice while he's down, that's why I use rush mode there. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting the second attack, but sure. I was expecting it that time, just didn't work. Can you... I want to knock you into the car if I can. Thank you. Beautiful. There you go. Finish one off, and then immediately get an attack on the second. Pretty good. As things go, that is pretty damn solid. Cool. You found a new enemy. Yes, big black guy. The ultimate enemy. What? I don't know. Ooh, hello. Literally. Hello. Nice muscles. Oh, by the way. What does Kiryu do? The pose. The pose. Cute. I wonder if I can get other people to hide. Ooh, those are dangerous. I understand what that means. Those are dangerous. Oh. Okay, just grab some coconuts. I mean, they'd be good ingredients, I suppose. Seaside Avenue taxi stand added to the map. Right, I need to keep an eye out for taxis so that I can add them to the fast travel thing. Right. Do I want to fight them? Yeah, sure. We'll do one more.
I ain't letting you run away.
All right. Gang punk. Okay, I think we'll do this and smash. Oh, literally smash. Okay. Was not... Oh, Muhammad defeated. Okay. Are they allowed to put that name in this game? I don't know. He's going next. Do you know what? Screw it. Oh, Hero's Flare? Boost defensive Casca and nearby allies. Range increased with higher style. Ah, and that's for crit rate. Cool. Let's do this. I should check what skills Kiryu has as well, by the way. Ow. What skills do you have? Essence of Tonfa. A proficiency Kiryu picked up from Shoji Yonashiro in Okinawa. Deals extra damage to enemies with a status ailment. Oh, well, that's handy. What if I change style? Does he gain new skill? Does he gain different skills as a style? No. Okay. Let's do this just for shits and giggles. Pretty good. I don't know where he got the magical tonfas from, but that's pretty good. Just saying he only gets offensive skills. Yeah, that makes sense. Kiryu is the very definition of a selfish fighter. Like, he don't do nothing for nobody else. He just does everything by himself. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just gonna say that. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Wait. Ooh, potato chips. Yum. Alright, in we go. Okay, time to head back to Akane-san's. Let's go. No time like the present. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ここです桐生さん。
春日、ここで間違いないのか？
もう間違いないっす。バッチリ覚えてますから。鍵開いてましたよ桐生さん。
The aura, it's returning. Maybe I'm just turned up and on. You know, maybe you shouldn't just shout at the top of your lungs. Entering a home that isn't yours. Or just in general. So Kitty seems to recognize this place. Or is that just me? I mean, she's obviously long gone. If she's still here, then she's an idiot.
Kiryu-san, そっちはどうでした？
いや、手がかりらしいものはなかった。春日。
何ですか？
ここがお前のおふくろさん、茜さんの住まいなのか？
ええ、まだ本人には会えてないですけど。
茜さんというのはこの写真の人か？
I don't know. I couldn't actually tell, honestly. It's been a while since we last saw her photo, so... No, she's his target.
さっき話したよな。俺今、大道寺一派からある人物の発見と身柄の確保を命じられていると。それがこの人なんだ。
はあ？大道寺一派が
Why?
茜さんを追ってるってことですか？
I mean, it can't be Arakawa. It can't be anything to do with Arakawa. It must be something that she was doing. That she did here, or... Maybe the guy she had the children with did here. Well, there goes your car, I suppose. Or we're gonna beat the hell out of all these dudes. And honestly, I'm good with that.
面倒なやつが来たな。
知ってるんですか？
ハワイの裏じゃちょっとした有名人だ。
へえ、先客か。いい車乗ってるじゃねえか。ああ、もったいねえ。おい。
There's the taxi dude again. You bitch, that car is the property of the Daidoji.
今度はいいとこ見せてくれよ。
Honestly, I do wonder if he knew who that car belonged to. Do you think he'd still do it? Either Kiryu, the Daidoji, both, either.
けど、おあいにくさま、こっちには桐生さんがいるんだ。桐生さん、俺いつでも行けますよ。
分が悪いな。裏口から逃げるぞ。
え？
Get a move on, Ichiban. The car all on the floor. I mean, Kiryu can't really be found here, I guess. He is supposed to be like a secret agent. Well, he's supposed to be a former secret agent, but, you know, still. Okay, you know how to hotwire a car? Guess you don't need to. The abilities, look at them. What? Sorry, I'm just confused. What?
病にやられたとこ大丈夫なのか？
うるせえ。とにかく動くんじゃねえ。ここで挽回しねえと後がねえんだ。
銃口がぶれてる。この距離ならまず当たらないだろう。合図を出したら乗り込め。
すんません桐生さん、ちょっとカットします。
何を言ってる。春日。
おい、来んじゃねえって。マジで撃つぞ。
お前ろくな治療を受けてねえだろ。病院行こうぜ。連れてってやるからよ。
はあ？そんなんで油断するとでも。
お前あの山行ってのと杯交わしたのか。
はあ？それがどうしたってんだよ。
That's how you join the Yakuza, isn't it?
返してやれ。そんなもん。親が黒って言えば白いもんも黒くなるのがヤクザの世界だ。
Although, we don't really have time for this speech, do we?
その分親はこの命預かるにふさわしくなきゃダメだ。お前はあいつに命預けようと思えてんのか。
そんなことできりゃ苦労しねえよ。けど今さら歯向かって何になる？ぶっ殺されるだけだ。
俺らが力になる。
I mean, if he's after them as well.
なんて？
俺らが力になるって言ったんだ。病からお前を守ってみせる。約束するぜ。
なんでそんなこと。俺はあんたははめて今殺そうとしてんだぞ。
へへへ。精一杯強がってても実はしょんべんちびるくらいビビり倒して誰でもいいから助けてくれって内心泣き叫んでるような経験。
What's he referencing? I don't remember that.
今のあんたの気持ちよくわかるんだ。そんな俺を何の得にもならねえのに助けてくれた人がいて、今度は俺が助ける番だ。そう思ったんだよ。
Somebody else's sacrifice. Yeah, you took too long.
富澤、お手柄じゃねえか。そいつらが先客ってまたおめえか。
よ、なんであんたがここに？
そいつはこっちのセリフだな。
So is Kiryu gonna get out of the truck? That's my big question.
じゃあ義務にしてやるよ。富澤、3つ数えたら撃て。そっちのお連れさんに聞くことにするからよ。ああ、お前。いや、さすがにな。
No, of course not. That guy's dead.
決めんのはお前だ。
富澤！
人生は一度きりだ。もしもはない。どっちを選ぼうが地獄でも、自分で選んだ地獄なら、そう悪いもんじゃね
え。はい、3。
Oh, I really wish you hadn't missed.
富澤。
くそ、やっ ちまったやっちまっ
大
た。
丈夫だ。背中を押した責任はきっちり取るぜ。ですよね。
Kiryu got out of the truck.
自分の発言には責任を持つ。それが大人って。
Kiryu decided to get out of the truck, so that means you are absolutely fucked.
オーケーオーケー。お前ら一人は殺して残りは両手両足へし折
Good luck with either of them.
富澤殺すなよ。後で俺が直接けじめつけるからな。
Hey, Tomizawa, are you gonna actually join the fight now, or...? I assume he's our new party member. Hey, there we go. Tomizawa is in the fight. And let me guess. You are in fact a cabbie. Lug launcher. Damages an enemy with thrown lug wrench. Luckily, Tomizawa has plenty to spare. Battery shock. Right, we saw him do that. And tire tumbler. Surprisingly energetic wheel toss which damages the line of enemies. I wonder... That might actually be a decent idea. I didn't time that. Sure, hit him on the ground. Nice. Right, let's do this. And then I'm going to bucket list you. The double hit. Paralyzing can't move. So that is what that does. It just doesn't do it all the time. Okay. Ooh, that's an option. Alright. Hey, I remember the double. That was a little too early. Sure. I'll do this and hope that it accidentally kills the guy on the left. It did not, but it did stun him. Damn. Okay, so we have one stunned, one paralyzed, and this fucker. Now, I guess you're shit out of luck, huh? Don't just tire tumbler again. Do that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Paralyzed and can't move. Cool. Alright, and here's where rush mode comes in. Get bonked. And get bonked. See? Rush mode, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Man, this guy's too tough. What the hell is going on? Ah, shit. Boom. Easy squeezy. Job rank up for hero. He is in fact a taxi driver. I wonder if I'm even oh, safe key. Cool. I wonder if I'm even able to change Kiryu's job, actually. I presume so. I'm able to change everybody else's. Hero's healing. Nice. Nice. Get some healing in. Cool. That was actually pretty handy in the fight. Are you going to run now, or do we need to beat you up as well? Okay. Really don't feel like we were in that much danger, if I'm being perfectly honest. The other guy hadn't even left the porch. Also, whose truck is this? Hey, now Yoshi's as part of the team. She-Man's favorite character. I don't know why. He honestly seems like a prick. Yeah, I missed your first fight with the best character in the franchise.
桐生一馬が生きてやがった。
Yeah, that's kind of bad. He is supposed to be dead, and the Daidoji aren't going to be happy that people know that he's alive. So, yeah. Oh! Do I know him?
田畑直系にありましたっけ、そんなとこ。
お前が荒川組に入ったくらいに解体されてよそに吸収されていたからな。
ああ、なら知らないわけだ。
これは俺もこっちに来る前に大道寺一派から知らされた。
Okay, it doesn't sound like Kiryu actually met him.
である田畑修二を殺して海外に飛んだらしい。
親殺し。
Patricide. Okay.
本当に顔に出るな。別に俺に気使う必要はねえよ。
Wait, he's my favorite because of his backstory, which you don't know yet, and his drink links, and his general personality, and his conversations with other members of the team. Just saying, I would recommend keeping him at his normal job. I know you probably won't, but honestly, the cabbie job is really, really good. Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't. I might keep Kiryu as his thing, because his thing is just fucking iconic. And honestly, it's really cool. Like, switching between modes is actually really cool. But yeah, I'll probably end up switching everybody's jobs.
いや、すみません。逆に気使わせちまって。
話を戻すぞ。病が田畑を殺害したのは、いわゆる地上のってやつが原因らしい。
地上？
Were they together?
意外っすね。
あくまで警察の見解だ。病は田畑の姉さん、田畑結衣という女性に惚れていたらしい。
親分の奥さんにですか。
Yeah, a bit of an understatement.
事件当日、病は田畑修二と結衣をめぐって口論が発展し殺害。その場にいた田畑結衣に暴行未遂を行った末逃走。田畑結衣が警察にそう証言していて、物的証拠も揃っている。
それで病は
絶縁処分を受けてすぐ組は総出で
So it sounds like this is all hearsay by Yui. She's the one who pointed fingers at him, said that he assaulted her, or attempted to assault her. Is there any actual evidence that he did?
その後消息不明となった。そしていつの間にかハワイに流れ着いて頭角を。
Do you know what's up with the cold thing? Why is he always cold?
そうだったんですか。なあ、富澤、その病がなんで茜さんの家に来たんだ。
今から行く家にバース。
Remember this until the end of the game.
いなけりゃ家探しして手がかりを見つけろってそういう命令だった。
病も茜さんが目当てだったか。
でもよ、なんで連中が。
知らねえ。俺みたいな下っ端はただこれをやれって言われるだけだ。
参ったぜ。ちょっと状況を整理させてくれ。俺は茜さんに会いにあの家に行った。そしたら茜さんは不在で、メイドを名乗る千歳って子がいた。俺は千歳にもてなされたと思ったら、どうもはめられたらしく、酒に一服盛られて身ぐるみ剥がされた。全裸で放り出されたもんだから札にパクられちまって、その上他の事件の濡れ衣まで着せられそうになってとんずらこいてるところを桐生さんに助けられた。
You're gonna look like an idiot. Dude, there's a difference between being wrong and looking like an idiot. Honestly, the kind of person that I think looks like an idiot is the kind of person who always has to be right. I'm perfectly okay with being wrong. I am more than okay with being wrong. But insisting that you're right or only saying things when you know that you're right, you look like an idiot. Because it looks like you don't have any imagination whatsoever. And yeah, that looks really stupid. I think the cult thing was something to make him genuinely creepier and more memorable. It's like how Junko switches between those personalities at the end of Danganronpa once to make her see more. Evil, that's pretty much his cult thing. It's to make him seem more evil. That, I mean, that's... I mean, it needs to have a point. There needs to be a reason. There needs to be. You're not going to look wrong, you're actually going to look dumb. That is not possible, Pila. That is just not possible. It really isn't.
そんで千歳の手がかりが欲しくて茜さんの家に行ったらなぜか病が現れて奴も茜さんを探してることが分かったあとそうだ思い出した千歳は茜さんは明日帰るって言ってたでもさっき家に茜さんはいなかった
理由はわからんが
I mean, you knew that because you were the one hunting her down. The police? Do you know what this reminds me of, actually? This reminds me of Yakuza 1. Basically, the entire premise of Yakuza 1 was that everybody was hunting for one woman. Kiryu's love interest, basically, who stole like $1 billion. No, what was it? 10 billion yen? 1 billion yen? Something like that. She stole a huge amount of money, and everybody was looking for her. Everybody was trying to find her. And actually, technically, Yakuza 0 as well, because of the empty law. The blind girl owning the empty law. Although nobody really knew that she was the one who owned it, not until later in the game. So it's not exactly the same as that, but it is very similar to Yakuza 1.
どうなってんだ病みてえな連中に追われてるってんじゃ放っておくわけにいかねえじゃねえか
だが茜さんを探すにしても今は手がかりがない今日はもう切り上げだお前らしばらくは俺のホテルに泊まるといい
いいんすか
いいも悪いも
I mean, we could just go back to Revolve. Just sleep on the floor. What about him? Tomizawa. Does he have any... Well, yeah, I suppose. Tomizawa, join the party. Cool. Once again, we are a trio of bros. Where are the hoes? I don't knows. What? Hang on. What the fuck is that? What the hell's going on over there? It's a ninja. Is that supposed to be a ninja? Oh, that's funny. That's kind of funny. I like that. Oh, is that the roadside shogi guy that I saw earlier? Or open road shogi? Yeah. Wait, where is your... Oh, why are you parked so far away? All right. Let's go. What? Oh, it's the shrine. What's that? Huh? What's this? Best fortune. Great paper blessing. Take it to Camelope at the shrine and you can exchange it for 4 fortune points. Best fortune. Did someone from a shrine drop this? Oh, that's where it went. Thanks for picking that up, pal. Huh? Why does it look like a person in a costume? There you go. Camelope is what got me there. Lope. Lope is... I don't know the exact attachment, but lope is often rabbit in Japanese. Lop-ear, maybe? I forgot about those. I have like 600 of the damn things. Wah! Wah! Gee, don't scare me like that. Don't scare you. You're the one in the giant monster suit. Hey, I resent that. I'm the world famous Camelot, jerk. Don't you know I'm posted up at the shrine here? Oh, huh. Camelot. That's that weird Kamurocho mascot, right? Why is it from Kamurocho? What? Wait, is that you, Ichiban? Yeah? Who are you? Have we met? Of course we've met. Back in Yokohama. You collected all those Tojo Clan crests for me. Oh. I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't even get close. In fact, I don't think I ever even traded them in. I had some, but I don't think I ever traded any of them in. I never found the place. I did. Oh, yeah, that was it. This guy asked me to bring him stray crests I found to keep Tojo Clan relics out of enemy hands. Back then, he said he was wearing the Camelot outfit to hide from the Omi Alliance. Right, you're that former Tojo man under there. I knew you wouldn't forget. Long time no see, bud. How nuts is it to run into each other again, here of all places? Well, in this game, you don't have an excuse, like how I don't have an excuse. Yeah, sure is. Wait, does that mean you're still out hunting down crests? In Hawaii? No. My respects to the clan have been paid. That chapter of my life is closed for good. I figured it was time to make a brand new start, somewhere else. You know as well as I do that us Tojo guys have things to atone for. Maybe so, yeah. Although it kind of feels like you're dragging the past along with you when you've still got that costume on. Oh, this? What can I say? Had the damn thing on so long that now I feel naked without it. It's got its benefits, though. The priest here, he says I make for a good shrine mascot. The pay's nothing to sneeze at. So now I can make a buck while staying true to my art. Plus, this outfit breathes surprisingly well in the tropics. That is just incorrect. That is just straight up a lie. Those costumes are hot. Like H-O-T hot. Like H-A-U-T hot. Wearing a Camelot costume is your art now?
Yeah.
Well, hey, far be it from me to judge an honest day's work. Good luck out there. Whoa, before you go. What is it? That fortune you found a second ago? If you see any more around, do you think you could bring him here? Huh? Sure. There are others? Yeah. See, I really wanted to impress at this job, so I imported a boatload of the suckers straight from Japan. All officially Shinto blessed. They shipped to my house and I walked over here with them, except, well, I had a lot of errands to run and I kind of took the scenic route. By the time I got to the shrine, the whole bag was empty. Thing had a big old hole in it. You believe that? I think I'm starting to see where this is going. I took an advance on my salary to buy so many. I literally don't think I can live without them. Plus, you know, they make the kids around here smile. That's a really cute mascot. So I'm begging you. These little paper SOBs are probably scattered all over the island by now. And obviously I can't just abandon my post to go out looking for them. All right, I get it. Find the fortune slips, bring them back here. Yep. Just saying, those fortunes are fucking basic, Lou. Play sharp every 5 seconds in everything. So don't worry about spending years looking for them. Okay, thanks for that. Thanks for telling me. Exactly. You're a good one, Ichiban. Never mind. I guess maybe it's just because there's multiple variants. I have 2 bad, 2 modest, 7 gold, and 4 best. Okay, cool. Of course, you understand. I can't pay you for this money-wise, but I also ordered a ton of prizes to trade for him. We'll do it on points.
Huh?
Wait, points? 4 points for a best fortune, 3 for a good fortune, 2 for a modest fortune, and 1 for a bad fortune. Makes sense, doesn't it? There weren't that many best fortunes mixed in with the bunch, but I'll make sure it's worth it for you to find them. I mean, I get the feeling you're not here on vacation, you know. Am I wrong? Wink, wink. For a guy stuck in a grinning corporate fursuit, he's actually pretty shrewd. Anyway, may the gods bless your search. Bless this mess. Across the city, you might find paper fortune slips. Deliver them to Camelot at the shrine in exchange for points, which you can trade for special items. They're worth the points each. Cool. Alright. I will see what I can do. Can't believe I ran to the same damn Camelot all over again. Fine, though. If it helps us both out, I'll try to recover these fortunes. I'm a little bit sad that it's not the clown guy. He was a major... He was a major part of, like, Kiwami 1 and 2. And even 3, I think. But, now he's just not here. Can I jump this? No. No, I cannot. That's a shame. I just ended up humping it. Also, is there any... Yes. Any around here? Modest fortune. Sweet. Just take a quick look around. Yeah! Can you explain that, Ichiban? Because I can't. Honestly, I'm not gonna. I've had my fill of being absolutely humiliated by the shogi guys. I don't really want to do it anymore. I just don't want to do it anymore. Man. Good fortune. Hold on. Bad fortune. Oh. There's another one over there. That would have been cool to have the clown. Yeah. A little bit of a shame. Oh, there's actually a ton of them. That's a little worrying. Get him while he's down, please. Thank you. Get rid of the gun guy first. Let's go with this. And boop. Okay. Let's do you. Come on, please get over there. Why couldn't you? Okay, it worked out anyway. Why couldn't you teleport just this once? Let's do... since Ichiban is right there, may as well. Oh, come on. Nobody hit him? Nobody hit him? Really? Cool. Easy. And a job rank up for you. Essence of Kali sticks. Cool. Very cool. I do kind of miss that from older Yakuza games as well. The, like, variety of weapons. I don't think that they actually used the variety of weapons very well, if I'm being perfectly honest. It always... Like, it was always so hard to get great weapons, or it was hard to keep them, like, usable, or the... Yeah, it was just a lot. That system was a lot, and they could have done better. 19 points. Okay. Tranquility Bat. 10? Plus 8. May buff your critical hit rate. Okay. Cool, we're getting rid of the massage wand. Shame. Shame, but, you know, that's pretty damn good. Also, it's kind of weird that... Oh, okay, now I can get Flame Amulet. Lowers the damage taken from fire attacks. So, is it that, like, every time I get the next one, another one will open up? Is that what happens? Sure. I'll give that to Kiryu. Why not? Got some new rewards. Okay, so I think it does work like that. Lowers the damage taken from ice attacks. Cool. Alright. I will try to remember. I will probably fail, but I will try to remember. We'll see. We'll see. I could just take a taxi if I'm honest, but I am kind of hoping to run into more like slips or just random garbage, really. By the way, let's look in here, actually. Wait, why did I just say, oh, give a gift? You may encounter gift-giving opportunities while you stroll through town. Upon purchasing the item, you can immediately hand it over and deepen your relationship with the receiver. Everyone has their own unique preferences, so try to give them something they'll appreciate. Huh, cute t-shirt. Has a sushi pattern on it, and it's only $10 too. Maybe I'll buy it as a gift. Tommy's Out seems to enjoy weird shirts. You can have it. Okay, I don't think that was correct, but alright, whatever. Irashai. Ooh. Wait, oh, that's samurai? Cool. I kind of want to have a samurai. Hero's Sword. A toy sword that shows up in children's programming. That's actually really cool. Hero's Knife. Oh, for like a ninja or something? Cool. Alright, those are two really cool, like, jobs. They've really gotten weird with the jobs, huh? Do I want a binding of Isaac? Sure. I'll just buy one though, and I'll give it to Kiryu. Okay. Yeah, so the jobs in 7 were all very, very like normal jobs. Oh, the hero's knife. Glad I didn't buy it. Glad I didn't buy that. They were all just normal jobs, but the jobs in this seem to be very different. It did say something about like children's programming. I wonder if the job isn't actually samurai / ninja. I wonder if it's actually like children's entertainer or something, and there's just like 2 different versions for male and female or something. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Stinky towel. Ew, not the stinky towel. No. Ah. What's wrong? Nothing. Just, you know, on the lookout for trouble. Well, that certainly seems like trouble. Right, what voice do we give him? Maybe I'll give him an American voice. I hear how do I get into an American accent? I hear Japan's a safe country, but in Hawaii things can get rough real quick once you veer off the main streets. And trust me, you don't want to mess with these people. They don't know the meaning of a fair fight. Keepers of the city, special enemies with icon over their heads, will hang around until you defeat them. New areas may open up once they're finally gone, but beware that they're substantially stronger than the normal encounters. Oh, that must have been the place that we wandered into last time, where we had the choice between looking around or backing off. Cool. I'll bet. So let's try to get around them. No point fighting if we don't have to. Sounds good. Then we'll get to your hotel with as little commotion as possible. That depends. What do they look like? They're red, which is normal difficulty, actually. I believe. Is this an item box? What the fuck is this? This container needs 1 key. Oh! So there's no safes. It's literally giant containers. Okay, well that's good to know. Alright, wait, no, before we do that, let me just save real quick. It has been a hot minute. And we'll just do this. Whichever one's closest. I wish that I only had one saved game. I really do. Alright, bring it on.
Get wrecked.
Get Shreked. Level 9. Alright. Damn it, I hesitated. That was my fault. Not gonna hesitate this time, though. Alright, 1 down. Ooh, I just realized Yoshizawa. And he's aiming for Yoshizawa. Oh, he's gonna hit us all, isn't he? critical rate is up. Okay. Where is this? Is this gonna hit him? I think so. Oh, it didn't. Well, he needed it too. He needed the health too, so it's fine. I can live with this. What's this? Another proficiency based passed on by Yonashiro. Damages enemies, may lower their defense, and critically hits if the action prompt is successful. Ooh. Critically hits if the action prompt is successful. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. I think I'll use one of your skills as well. I'll use this, and ooh, he's actually weak to that. Cool, but I want to get rid of him. Is he? No. We'll do this. We'll do lug launcher. Lug launcher. Oh, it's too early, but that's fine. He's dead. He's gone. Cool. He's going for not the guy who's about to die. That is nice. Oh, he grows stronger every time. That's also not amazeballs. Sweet. Okay. I missed that. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Well, I can't really do that anymore. Alright, more crit rate. You love to see it. Getting a little bit dicey. Just a little bit. I missed that again. That follow-up is really good, though. Oh, I should make sure to use the gun. I actually kind of forgot about that. Do you think you could move between me and Kiryu, please? Or move closer so I can get a red? No? Okay, fine. Okay, and lug launcher. I almost forgot about this. Pretty good damage. Not bad. Oh, perfect guard, and he did that much damage. That is terrifying. But boom, we are done here. Not shabby. 2 of them leveled up, and ooh, we got Bond going as well. That's a lot of Bond. Holy shit. Bond went up so much slower in 7. Like seriously, you used to get 5 Bond per fight. Is it based on experience now? Wait, it's just 10 Bond. Oh, maybe just their low, like their low level Bond, so it doesn't add up. Like maybe it scales up. Interesting. Okay. All right, Wandering Dragon. Cool. All right, so we're actually all basically good on health, which is nice. So what was around here that they were... I don't think it was actually this area. I'm currently grinding things in the same game. Go back to mothers. Oh, do we actually have that? Do we have this? I think we do. Yes, revolve. Okay, so I guess that they were guarding this area through here. Is there anything cool around here? Any interesting things for me to grab by any chance? A hero's knife. I have 2 of them now. I don't think I'm gonna have 2 ninjas, but you know, I appreciate it. Ooh. Giant box. Love giant box. Running cap. Okay. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I'm too used to playing other Japanese games. Oh, there it is. Buffs evasion by 5%. Sure. Okie dokie. And then... oh, I could actually have given you... Oh, we actually have the helmets from Adachi and Nanba. Huh. I'll give you critical hit rate. That's pretty PogChamp. And then you have a knitted cap. Did I buy that for you? Okay. Do we have any spare accessories? Oh, we have the toy bracelet from Nanba. I don't think that's really your thing, so it's fine. Cooling wrench. Where the fuck did I get that from? No, but seriously though, where the hell did I get that from? Did I buy that? I don't think I bought that. Is that from DLC or something? I don't think I have any DLC in this game. But okay, sure, why not? Hoodie. Oh, I can give you better than that. Work clothes. Yeah, it's only slightly better, but it is better. And gore boots. You're good with that. Cool. Toy bracelet, no. What about you? Passion bandana, barehanded, yeah. Yeah, okay. Albin was using that wrench for 90% of the game. It's that good. It also changes some of his abilities elements. Cool. The cooling wrench, because it's water / ice. Attacks and weapon skills may lower the enemy's ice resistances. Cool. Alright. Cabbie. I do wonder if I can make Kiryu a cabbie. That would be hysterical. That would genuinely be hysterical. I hope I can. I probably won't, but I hope I can. Just because it's so thematic. Good fortune, and that's it. And then we're back out onto the street. So there's actually no reason for me to fight those guys. I could have literally just walked down the street and then just gone through that little alleyway, and I would have been able to get to the box anyway. Yeah, sure, you can beat my mate if you want. Dance Dictator. What? Actually, hang on. Grand Liner. I haven't actually done that. I missed it. Not bad, though. Oh! 3 with 1 hit. Nice. I'm actually surprised that wasn't an achievement. That was pretty good. That was genuinely pretty damn solid. Not bad. 3 with 1 punch. I feel like I should have gotten a trophy for that. That was good. That was genuinely just good. Ah well, I can't get a trophy for everything. Hello. Yeah, once again, you can beat my meat if you choose. It's fine. I'm progressive like that. Oh, I keep missing that. I keep not expecting it. Mental training. Yeah, that bogus Barney. What? Yeah, that's definitely not going to help you. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's really just not going to help you. Goodbye. Every character has 1 exclusive job, except the main character has 2, because he got 1 from a minigame, which I'll be telling you which minigame that will be when you unlock it. What? Well, if he gets another one from a minigame, then he technically has 3. He has the hero, and he has the, like, hello jobs worker thing. The brawler freelancer, I think is what it's called as well. So he also has that. So technically he would have 3 then. Ooh. Modest fortune. And grab this. Superior herb. There are so many fights. Go away. Ah, bollocks. I was trying to walk past them. I was trying to walk past them. Come on, Kiryu. There you go. That's the boy. Kasuga's critical hit rate is increased. Sweet. Bunk. Holy shit. Kiryu has a ton of HP. Sorry, I just realized that. Kiryu actually has a ridiculous amount of HP. Like he almost has twice as much as the other guy, whose name I will not remember. Hang on a second. Here, Kiryu, binding, remove, and then you, Tomizawa. You can have a binding instead. There you go. That'll help a little bit, just a little bit, not much. Okay. Into the room we go, I suppose. Unfortunately, that is his exclusive job. I didn't see that. That is a shame.
落ち着かなくて逆に寝れねえ気がしてきた。
Sorry, bud.
He just pickpocketed you, didn't he?
たく、のんきなやつだな。
Yeah.
やられた。あいつスリだ。
なんですって？おい、財布返せこの野郎。
Yeah, he kind of picked the wrong people to pickpocket, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, the fact that Kiryu fell for it. Yeah, he's also. I was okay. I was gonna say he's also like 20 years older than all of you, but no, he's probably younger than Kiryu.
リトルジャパンの方はこの時間工事してるから追い込むなら南のビーチ側だ。
よっしゃ、あの野郎をビーチで追い込むぞ。富澤。分かった。
All right. Chasing targets. What's life without a game of chase now and again? Navigate obstacles by using that or pressing that and that according to the on-screen prompts. You'll run automatically, so get going. Okay. Let's do this. So we're not actually going to be, like, catching him. Okay. We're not actually going to be catching him. Just jumps over a guy. That prompt is really weird. The like dodge left and right prompt. Uh-oh, close call. This is weird. Also, I like that the QTs give you like 20 years. The QTs give you like 20 years to hit the buttons. I like that. I prefer that. I prefer that to the alternative.
Kiryu-san, 中身確認してください。
ああ、助かった。
I don't like this. Did it come from the mainland?
Yeah, out here a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here too. At least that's what I heard.
春日、そいつを話してやってくれるか。
いいんすか？
警察に突き出すのも面倒だ。
Yeah. Also, you know, you're kind of wanted by the police as well. So.
桐生さんも結構優しいっすよね。もうすんなよ。俺、もう行け。
You don't need to run.
ああいう連中は多いのか。
Tommy!
地上の楽園なんて言われるけどよ。ハワイやアメリカで一番ホームレスが多いんだ。
We looked this up. We looked this up. We looked this up. Was it during Yakuza 7? That number, largest homeless population, is a percentage of the by percentage of the overall population. So Hawaii's population is so small that any amount of homeless is a blip on the is a big blip on the radar. So it's by percentage. However, the largest number of homeless people by just sheer numbers of homeless people is, if I remember rightly, New York City. That is the largest number of largest population of homeless people. So they actually worded it really poorly there. What? That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. I mean, I take that in a heartbeat as well. If I was homeless in New York City and some guy came up to me and was like, "Hey, we don't want you here anymore. Here's a one-way ticket to Hawaii." I'd be like, "Fuck yeah! Like, yes, please, thank you." Will they give me an in-flight meal too?
アメリカの吹き溜まりってか
知ってるが北太平洋には大きく4つの潮の流
Oh, is he talking about the North Pacific Gyre?
だからそのバカでかい海域に漂うゴミが全部ここに流れ着くのさ
There in the North Pacific Ocean, there's a giant, like, where a bunch of currents meet, there's a gigantic, basically, island of literal garbage just floating on the ocean surface. I think it's called the North Pacific Gyre. How you spell gyre, I don't know. I don't know, which makes me think I'm saying the wrong word, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. The North Pacific Gyre. It's absolutely huge and absolutely disgusting, and definitely something we as a species need to figure out eventually. I think, did I see at some point that it's like bigger than New York State? Something like that. Now, New York isn't the largest state, far from it. I think it's probably one of the smallest, but it's still fucking huge for a pile of trash. Then yeah, it's pretty fucking huge. But that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about the idea of Hawaii as a... Yeah. The trash island is bigger than Poland. Okay. Poland is significantly larger than New York. It is significantly larger than New York. Fucking huge. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because maps can be very deceiving. Just out of the most random curiosity. Let's look it up. Poland square miles. No, let's do square kilometers. That's not the word I meant to type. 300,000 square kilometers. Okay, 300,000 square kilometers, 120,000 square miles. Why is there a 100-kilometer problem? What? How do we not know how big Poland is? Just out of curiosity, why are we unsure of the size of Poland? Why is that something we don't know? Oh, maybe it's like the tides or something? Maybe that makes... No, Poland is fucking landlocked. Isn't it? Is Poland landlocked? I think it is. I think it is. I think Germany stretches along the Baltic to the north of Poland, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Poland is landlocked. Why don't we know? Okay, so 300,000 square kilometers. New York. Oh, 140,000. 140 versus 300. Okay, so it's about half the size. It's a little bit less than half the size. Interesting. The reason I decided to look it up is because it is very deceiving looking at a map and trying to figure out like which is bigger. It's very, very hard to do. Very, very hard to do. So I just got really curious there for a moment. Just how big is New York? Actually, I'll tell you what. Here's a good one. 140,000. Again, by one kilometer, 1 square kilometer, 1 square mile. How are we unsure? And New York is actually on the ocean. Like, New York is an island surrounded by ocean. Well, not exactly rivers, whatever, estuaries, something. But still, why are we unsure? And why are we more sure of New York when it has tides than Poland when it doesn't? I don't know. But anyway, 140,000 square kilometers. Out of curiosity, Republic of Ireland. 140,000. 84. We're sure of Ireland. We may not really know how big Poland is, but or New York even, but we know how big Ireland is. Let's go, boys. Let's go. let's freaking go, boys. The actual island, completely surrounded by ocean and sea. With tides constantly going in and out. We know precisely how big Ireland is. Let's fucking go. That makes a lot of sense. Well, you're going off AI overview, so that is true. That is true. Who knows how accurate that is? Honestly, I'm just too lazy to actually look it up. Is this the point where Ichiban admits that he was the one who... Squatter, potentially? Or she's looking for Akane as well. Or she was just a thief in the right place at the right time. Things getting knitted, but it's not what you think. What? Never mind, that's in a bit. I'm an idiot that I keep forgetting scenes take place in the same place. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway. I'd be willing to bet, honestly, I'd be willing to bet that she's looking for Akane as well. Or she could actually be helping Akane. Potentially. But maybe, since everybody is looking for Akane, maybe she didn't believe Ichiban's story? Maybe? I don't know.
盗まれたままのパスポートの件もある。まずはその千歳って女を探すか。
そうっすね。
富澤、盗んだパスポートを金に換えるにはどんな手段がある？
Good question.
まあ、業者に買い取ってもらうだろうな。
業者？
盗品を買い取る連中がいるんだ。パスポートの買い取りなら、まあ、あいつだろうな。
That's handy.
なんてやつだい？
ワイキキストリートでクソまずいタコストラックを出してるジェフって男だ。タコスはあくまで表向きでよ。裏じゃスリやホームレスから盗品を買い取ってんだ。
他人のパスポート買い取って何の得になるんだよ。
さあな、どっかにおこなかししてるんだろう。
千歳もそのジェフってのに春日のパスポートを売ったかもしれねえな。
かもな。奴の裏稼業には日本人の客も少なくね。
Well, that's handy. Handy that the character knows Japanese. Yay.
今からジェフのところに案内してくれるか？
え、今からかよ。
ああ、手がかりがあるなら急いだ方がいい。
いや、今日はもう無理だ。よりにもよって月曜の夜10時だからな。連中に目つけられたらしまいだ。
Oh?
連中？
The Sujimon?
来てみろ。ちょうど出てきた。
Or tourists. What the fuck's going on? The Walking Dead?
なんだあいつら。
ハワイのマフィアだ。バラクーダって呼ばれてる。ここら一帯は連中の縄張りだ。組織の規模も新参者の病とは比べ物にならねえ。面白いのは国も人種もごちゃ混ぜなところだ。普通マフィアってのは言語とか人種で固まるもんなんだがな。
じゃあなんでバラクーダなんて集団ができたんだ。
You found yourself the most fucked up cutscene in the entire game.
ほとんどが元ホームレスらしいんだ。ホームレスになった事情はそれぞれだろうが、その時の無念とか怒りみてえなもんは連中にとっちゃ人種とか言語よりよほど強いつながりなんだろう。月曜の夜から火曜の朝まで奴らはああやって繁華街を練り歩くんだ。ここは俺たちの縄張りだっつう無言なアピールってわけ。立てつくやつが言おうもんなら開きにされる。
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do at some point in this game.
連中を迂回してジェフってやつのところに行けないのか。
いやリスク承知ならいけねえこともねえけど。あ、おい、あそこ見ろ。
Oh, hey, it's the homeless guy from earlier. Is he joining up?
おいおい、いくらバラクーダが羽振りいいからって。
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey!
Excuse me.
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right?
Okay, that guy is quite clearly an idiot. No, but seriously though, that guy's a genuine imbecile. Who the fuck would do that?
バカ、殺されるぞ。くそ、おせっかい野郎が。
All right. Who the fuck sees like gang members rolling down the street and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna steal from them. That sounds like a great idea. What the fuck? They dragged him into the alley up north. Gotta hurry. All right, hurry, chicken curry. All right, you guys are up first.
Your face pisses me off.
Your face pisses me off. I wonder when I can unlock new. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I should have switched into rush mode. I wonder when I can get new jobs. Not that I'm asking. I'm just curious. I'm just asking for the sake of asking. But I'm quite looking forward to that. That is one of my favorite features in video games. It's being able to switch things up whenever you like. It's quite cool. Alright. I think we can just dodge them. I need to sneeze. Tall boys. Sorry. I read that sign. I was like, so no answer on the jobs thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. I read that sign. I was like, Tall Boys Trap House? What? Tall traps? Okay, sure. I'm sure that's somebody's thing. Fair enough. Wait, did they? What the fuck's wrong with his neck? Does he have cancer or something? Oh.
お前らは見ない方がいい。多分な。
Oh.
あいつは大丈夫なのかよ。おい。
ひでえ。マジで開きなのか。
連中に見つかったら厄介だ。すぐにここから離れるぞ。急げ。
立てるか。いいぞ。
Why did it seem like he was still alive, by the way? Were my eyes deceiving me, or did he actually twitch?
通称開きだ。俺も実際見るのは初めてだ。まさかあんなひでえなんて。
Okay, that was pretty fucked up. Like, even for the Yakuza franchise, that was pretty fucked up.
バラクーダに喧嘩を売って殺されたところで同情する奴はいねえ。警察だってうやむやに処理するだけだ。
あんなのが野放しにされてるってのか。
触らぬ神にたたりなしってやつだ。日本のヤクザだって扱いは似たようなもんだろう。悪いことは言わねえ。今日はもう引き上げよう。いくらあんたらでも連中丸ごと相手にすんのは無茶だろう。
あ、わかった。
Well, yeah, I don't know. If it was a real-time fighting game, then I think we could take him. But since it's turn-based, I'm not so sure. Those Barracudas, man, still hung up on what they did, or the fact that they got away with it. Either way, dwelling on it won't solve a damn thing. Right. Much as I want to stop them, we need to focus on the task at hand. This guy Jeff you mentioned, he deals in stolen goods. Yeah, from a taco truck up on Waikiki Street. It's a bit north of here. You guys ready to go? Yeah. Guess what's done is done. For now, let's get my passport back. Maybe don't bring up cancer so casually. Meh. It's fine. Well, I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings. It's not, I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you can't laugh at everything, then you can't laugh at anything. That's my thing. Why is there a pink thing on the minimap? What is Tomizawa's big theory? This shit's straight out of Danganronpa. Yep, that sounds about right. He could have been, that wouldn't have punctured the heart, but at the same time, the body does switch after death, meaning that either way, that is way darker than you think. It is more because, once again, I'm thinking things more wrong order. What? Okay. Alright, what's your big theory, Tomizawa? Do tell. Ramble while you amble. Walking through town, you'll find occasions to have one-on-one talks with your friends. You can see where these are on the map and begin them by pressing triangle, just like a party chat. Having a walk and talk with someone will fit an entry in their bond bingo and deepen your friendship. You can replay them. Cool. Nice. Oh, it's Kason. Nice linking out there. Hi, Ichiban. I was creeping on your profile and saw how many friends you made. You must be having fun, huh? There's some more app stuff I can tell you about at Revolve. Come talk to me. Bring Kiryu. No. No, please don't. Please don't.
仕方ねえな。これ貸してやるから今夜使ってみな。
なんだよ。睡眠薬とかか？そういうのは。
いや、量子力学から紐解く特殊相対性理論って本だ。
どういうこと？
Just bore him to sleep.
お前こんなの持ち歩いてんの？
ああ、これを読めば1ページ目でぐっすり夢の中だぞ。
それなら残りの940ページは持ち歩かなくていいんじゃね？
Cool. Bond bingos get filled in as you learn more about your friends during walk and talks. Check out your progress via the pause menu. Once you filled a row, the bonds your friendship will deepen greatly. When he can't sleep, he reads a challenging book. Holy shit. Look at that butt. Holy grip. Let's go to the ABC store. Let's stop by Aloha Seaside. Damn. There's a lot here. And if Kiryu has the same thing, if everybody has the same thing, holy crap. This is pretty much how you build bond with people. I usually do every single one of them the second I unlock someone, but you can't do that with him at least. Okay. Ooh. Free magazine. Reading this could impart job EXP for your current job. Huh. Okay. I don't really feel the need to do that right now, but sure. Okay. What are we doing? Ooh, there's another one over there. Tomizawa the theater goer. Ooh, Tomizawa's dream job. Tomizawa's precious darts. Huh, so it's all over the map. Okay. I think that I think if I go any further, I'll end up in a fight. And I think that now is a good time to leave. Ooh. Exclusive equipment for aquanauts. Seriously, the jobs in this game are crazy. Goggles used by a famous underwater photographer. Okay, cool. It does become really hard to build a bond without maxing that out. So purely because it gives you like 30 levels or so to bond, can't even hit you up to 40. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, if I go any further, I'm pretty sure I'll end up in a fight. And I am tired, and I think that it is time to leave it here. I'm definitely getting dopey. So, yeah, it's time to go. For the first guy, if you come across them, which you will quite often, they'll spread evenly around. Just do it when you find them. I'll do something about it, She-Man. I'll do something about it. There's no point worrying. You got to the point where I wanted you to meet him and then got further than I thought. So you know what? W stream. Yay! It's rare that I get a W on my stream, so I'll take it. I will take that shit. So thanks very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for coming along, my dude. Always an honor and privilege. And Pila, thank you for coming along as well. Always great to have you. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast as well. And I very much hope to see you all once again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. So remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. And the next stream should be on Tuesday. So I hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.